We're not playing streamer this today because the thing broke. So I feel like taking day off with that. I'm so mad that it's broke. I feel like I've been playing stream radios all day yesterday. Maybe it did that. Alright, let's continue with our investigation where we left off. We're trying to get to the bottom of why Dennis is dead, right? Why are we here again exactly? Right. So where do I begin? I didn't see anything out of place. Burn marks.
The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
Oh, we went to the place where accident occurred. Scorched tree.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed.
Yeah, I really wish they have this kind of point of interest, so you don't have to like blindly search for them. You didn't even comment anything about going too far. Ooh, something's here. Tree log.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Yeah, what is there? This is a bit out of place. Is it tumbling? This is something over there. I don't think I can go over there, right? Yep. This is a fork. Road sign.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Still have some clue somewhere. Otherwise, if I have all the evidence, it would turn blue, I believe. I wonder if it actually saved my ticker. Okay, it doesn't. Let's get rid of those stickers. Could actually read them before ending yesterday. It's gotta be somewhere around here, right? What's about that sign? Okay, nothing about that. It's probably something small. but I didn't see anything that else that out of place. Oh, car part came off during the crash. Slight burn mark. So I was
Debris
right.
from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
It's not a clue though. It's gotta be something close over here, right? Anything? Something off over there? Not that I see. Oh god, that scared me. Why you do that, Twitch? I didn't allow you to do that. What's that? Turn. Okay. Turning sign. Dirt. What's that? Grass. And then piece of wood. No skid marks. Tire traces. Road
These
signs.
road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs. Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
No, because there's no more grass around there. Is there anything else? The thing doesn't turn to blue yet though. Maybe elsewhere. Maybe I have to inspect this just for something down there to appear. I didn't see anything else though. Is there anything else more around here? Because I could check this lot earlier. Is it? Oh, is this animal's footprints? Small animal, probably a fox in
An animal
distress.
came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. but the tracks don't reach the road.
Just like some tree cuts. I think that's too far. Anything else on this side? I think that's too far. I don't think there's any more stuff over that side. Can I talk to Anna? Maybe? No.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
How about the middle of the road? I don't see anything. Hmm. What's something? Looks like something down there, but I cannot inspect it. Yeah, there's nothing else on that screen. So there's gotta be something around here then. Check that already. I'm gonna check the perimeter first. Then I'll check it closer to the center. Where was it? You would think that there's more clue around here. Okay, seriously, where it is? I've around this place for like 3 or 4 times now. Is there anything on the back of the sign? Already inspect that. What am I missing? Let me check over to the other side again, because there's only one clue around this one, around this side. Maybe just another. It's gotta be our last clue, right? Can I check this lot even more? No. Seriously, where is this? Dang it, I really don't want to look at the guide, but this kind of took so long already.
These road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
It's gotta be something that's really small, since I'm missing it so much already. Or it's probably like towards up of this screen or something far away. I don't know. It's not involving the river at least, right?
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Wait, why is it inverted now? Oh, I did that. Where is it? Oh, and this clue to be found already. I have no idea where it is. guess let's check on the trees, I guess. I don't think I checked the trees carefully. Or at least towards the up screen. Because I keep checking the ground. Still nothing though. Goodness, where is this clue? Uh, I mean the accidents is definitely focused around this pad, but I guess I have to look at the guy, huh? Just to find this one clue. 'Cause been spending on this part for like what, 20 minutes now. Sorry guys. I don't know what to do. And I'll be like, hurry up. What? Why are you taking so long? How's Train Mirror going? Struggling to find this last clue to begin my deduction. So we've been here for like 20 minutes now, subs. But yeah, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, I have no clue where the last one would be. I've been spending 30 minutes just like running around this part, trying to find a clue. Let me check this again. It's no way it's this one, right?
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
Doing good, gonna finish Code Veronica X today. Nice! Good luck with that. And the Code Veronica is a bit long, a bit of a longer Resident Evil. Uh, in
That
terms
piece
of
of
the
wood
classic
must be from one of the
wonders,
damaged
right?
road signs.
How are you doing today? I'm good. Keen to finish this today if I could. Yeah, it's not here. Where it could be? Where was that animal thing again? Okay. It's probably something stupid too. Is it actually on the road or something? There's no blood or anything too, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. Well, I'm starting earlier, only about 2 hours into it. Meaning maybe 6 more hours to complete for me. I'm slow at it. It's okay. You will finish it slowly but surely. Did you just start the game yesterday? For your first playthrough, I mean. Let's see. Sorry, I can't figure it out what I'm missing, so I'm taking a look here. Can't even type. Let's see. Cross the street right to the tree log. Inspector going right out of the top. Okay. I think I might know where that is. I thought I checked that part already. What you mean? Wait, what? It's not here. Okay, never mind. I thought I got it. Let's see. I need to find that fuel stain. It said it's around this site. I didn't see it though. Is it here then? Where's that fuel stain? What? Come on now.
A fuel
This is
stain.
way up there.
From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Oh my god, finally. Okay, let's go.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Alright, man, that took so long. Sorry for that.
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
Yeah, this is actually con concerning the animals. You left the skid marks, right? Just
I
like
need to
playthrough.
find out what really happened.
This is the one are you actually saving? Ah, okay. I mean, the the game is pretty long, so you kind of need to not link. I mean, not link. Obstacle. That doesn't if he ram into the animal will be here, but it's not here. So there's no sign of animal at all, except for that footprints. So that definitely can be it. Tree log. Why are we tree log? Hang on, let me introduce. I can't even click circle. Oh, okay. Yeah, it will be tree log. This doesn't make sense either. That doesn't make sense either, though. I'm just thinking no skid marks. Nick car and fuel. Drunk. What's that? Conscious. Unconscious. What's this? Not link. Caught on fire, leaking fuel. It could be leaking fuel, right? That doesn't make sense though. Based on the evidence, it's definitely leaking fuel. Could be. You see, I know he's drunk, right? This is the one that I'm not sure. What would indicate that it's not drunk? Freak, I have no idea. He's definitely not conscious, right? Let me change this. So that's even this makes sense more, because the car goes down there. Okay, so it's not drunk. What was that? Conscious? Unconscious. So let me see where's the car goes to. Yeah, that makes sense, right? So he's unconscious? Holy. Let me change this real quick, see if it's making sense. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. How about the animal then? Doesn't make sense either. So there's no obstacle there. I know that's leaking fuel for sure. I think the burn start when it's crashed, right? What's not link? Oh, I guess that doesn't do anything. Okay. I mean that's leaking fuel for sure. Let me see the conscious state. Yeah, that the conscious he shouldn't be accident at all. So he's definitely unconscious. I think this is right. Okay. Yeah, that does. Did he pass out and roll downhill? Yeah, I think that's what happened.
How could the signs have burned during the crash then?
How the good side? I guess it caught on fire? I thought it was leaking fuel. He's unconscious and the car is already on fire? Let me see.
Only one simulation fits the evidence.
Oh,
The
it
police
already
report
caught on
was wrong.
fire. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I thought the car was on fire. Then I I forgot the sign was also scorched. So he definitely murdered. And it was framed as him getting into an accident. On the money. Nice job, subs. Can be a detective this after this. Better way to go. Yeah. But who did this though? Who got the motive to kill him? Anna? How how you go out already? She's probably
I thought you quit.
had enough
I
of
did.
me investigating.
So, did you find anything?
Nick,
Oh no, myself haven't played before.
he was
Yeah.
murdered.
Yeah, we did
I'm
that based
sorry,
on the clues that we
the
found.
police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking.
Anna,
You're just.
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
We're about going to get some noodles. Alright.
There's been a break-in at her place.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Called the police, then called my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
What? What did they want? Knowledge is power. Anna's property.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'll just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna,
Maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her, things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
Alright. Let's see. It's gotta be some memento around here, right? There's a house back there, though. Whose house is that?
The last time I was here, I was shoving way too many boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all.
Ooh, they got the gazebo. Anna's house, handicap accessible when. But in the last 2 years, must be
We had to
Joe's.
get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive. Didn't think I'd see it again. Not looking forward to stepping back inside.
Looks better than it did 2 years ago. Can I?
It's fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Someone broke into my daughter's house and you want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
Is
This bellyaching is your house. Your rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
is Dad's job to worry about their
Though before I head off,
son and daughters?
Sam,
Okay.
you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad, I told you I can take care of myself.
And I'm old enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't promise something like that. I don't know what might happen.
He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for him. I can't blame him.
And what if I can't keep that promise?
Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
So she's definitely in danger, huh? I mean, wait. It's always like the left one is always the guy with the glasses, and the right one is like me. Like, what's that supposed to mean? It's like some kind of pet that I would like to take, I guess. I mean, we are all the way for Anna at this point. So,
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on. It could be dangerous, but I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
oh, I didn't mean
All
to
right.
do that.
I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside.
I
Say
thought
goodbye to
I
Jess.
promised him without me telling her that she's mixed up. Dang it. If I know that's gonna be it, I will refuse actually.
I need to get in there eventually. But maybe I should look around the property first.
Yeah, looks like a memento. Jones Red Baron been staying there for a long
It's
time.
bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
It's not? Okay, let's see. Nick's death was murder, not an accident. Implication for Anna to consider. Her father's also worried about her. Now there's been a break-in at her house. Should go inside and see what's happened. Talk to Jojo and Anna inside the house. See. Realizing that Nick's death could only have been murder brought me focus and clarity, but for Anna it was a shock. She barely had time to react, but there's no doubt it hits her hard. I should have known Anna hates nothing more than old-fashioned fake chivalry, but I intend to keep that promise. Nick was investigating something. He always wanted to break a big story, but in the end, Did it fizzle out, like he said to Walter? Or was he just keeping things to himself? Now that I've been to the site where Nick had his fatal crash, I'm convinced it wasn't an accident. Drunk driving and speeding just doesn't square with his personality. Getting in, oh, he said with an investigation does, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I forgot it doesn't drain. Bruh. Why did I forget about that already? Paint bucket, and I put a lot of elbow grease into the house. Can I inspect that? No. Okay. Garden shed looks intact. Planted within the last year, doing well. Nick and his green thumb. Start with the uneasy music. Is there anything in this gazebo? Blankets, useful for stargazing in the
Anna
winter.
and I spend our nights out here trying to find all the constellations.
That's it? Okay. I really thought that was a memento. What's that? Vehicle tracks, could be rubber, mud and grass make it hard to tell. Forest trail leads to Nick's shack, takes about an
I used to
hour.
follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Interesting. Can open that door. Don't open that door! Welcome back, subs. Let's see. I think that's it for the outside, right? But cruises. Wheelchair ramp built after Joe's accident. Right. Anything in veranda? Funeral bouquet. Faded a day or so ago. Anna hasn't picked them up.
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Man, you shouldn't be having that kind of door, the glasses, and then could just twist it, break it, and then twist it from the inside. This is not Resident Evil or upscale, okay? Oh boy.
Anna is not well. This time, at least, try to be there for her.
Yeah, I didn't think promising her that would mean ratting her out. I'm sorry.
Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries.
Mind if I take a look around before I do that? Books, mostly sociology, history, and writing manuals, same as before. What's this? Fix. What's that mess? I'll do that in a bit. What's the thing said? Find a way to comfort Anna. Anna's had a lot to deal with Nick's death, then a break-in at her house. Her father wants me to keep her safely out of this, but it might be too late for that. Either way, Anna needs me right now. I can dig around later.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that later. I'm scared it's gonna trigger something. The placeholders poster, Anna might be their biggest fan. Medical bills too high for Joe to cover on his own.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
Maybe if you go a lot more, you'll change your mind about it. Documents. A New Perspective by Anna Miller. February 18, 2016, each year, Green Mound Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst a jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A sort of cryptic figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step in. It's interactive, he said, pointing at the bomb. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to bring. You might be surprised I was.
Anna always was more interested in people than cold hard facts. Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
Dear Miss Miller, my dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice. So I hope you like mine. I would like to thank you very, very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth taking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article on the fridge and circled my name. I am kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. Interesting. Oh, something back there. Anna's travel journal still waiting to be
I got
filled.
this for Anna's birthday after she mentioned wanting to travel more.
Journal update. Oh, that's a cheeky memento back there, I guess. Travel journal. Anna loved daydreaming about exotic places. She turned it into a game asking you where you go if you could drop everything and travel the world. She wanted to see Paris, London, Shanghai, Vietnam, Berlin, and more. She talked for hours about the places, the museums, the people, the languages. You said you preferred a hike in the mountains, miles away from people. She laughed and just suggested the Himalayas. But you had the hiking trail around Basswood in mind. You bought her that journal to humor her. Maybe she knew. Maybe she thought she'd convince you one day. Either way, she's kept the journal. The pages are still empty. Man, I missed the first one? Probably. Well, that's disappointing.
I've never even had my car broken into. It's hard to imagine how she feels.
So we got this desk for Mind Palace. Let me see what else in her house. Can actually go up.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to know she's not alone.
Fine. I'm freaking. What? He's over there too. Okay. Broken photo frame. Not yet. I'll grab the drink last though. Pantry. Should I open it? Close it. Search seems thorough.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
Okay. She didn't even have any brewing stuff. Not that I see. There's a lot of mess around here though. Wine bottles emptied onto the floor. Pure vandalism.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
Maybe it's an expensive bottle. What's his name again? Him? Okay, I have no idea.
Making a drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I have to go to the pantry actually.
Cleaning up that broken frame and glass might help. Out of sight, out of mind.
I know. I'm just snooping more. Taken down after Joe's accident, he wanted to put it back. What's that picture? The miner gang? Okay, I'll fix. Any fixing I'll do after the mine palace. Okay, let me do this real quick. Memory, remember.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold. I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Dang. So it's like workaholic or something.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Alright, now I'll clean up the mess. Sorry, Anna, it took a while.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it. There.
The song Anna played at the wake, Nick's favorite. Belonged to her mother, thankfully survived the break-in.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
Anna's funeral rivals the National Recording Registry in certain
I don't
genres.
think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
Can I fix this one? No. Already inspect those. Oh. Can't even comment more about it.
Finally, there.
Anything else to fix? Let me double check here. Because there's a lot of mess here. Okay, I don't think so. Let me get the drawing. Oh, I can still clean up here, right? Let's see. I cannot clean up here around here. Let me check here.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam. Things have changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
It's not here. Okay. So a good thing I checked that first. Maybe I'll check the fridge first.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
I'm sorry about yesterday. You're alright. I have been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I just leave these two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. And Nick.
Anna's favorite band. Smooth as always, Nick.
Charleston Concert Hall presents the placeholders Charleston WV Saturday, May 27, 2017, 8:30 p.m. I guess that's the seat number, and then $75.
Anna always wanted to visit France, but life is just too strange for me there.
Not load that one. I guess it's just pictures. Friends.
No drinks in here.
When? It's freaking empty. What the heck? Ah.
Here's where she keeps the drinks.
Chocolate drink, lime juice, whiskey.
People in film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
I always love chocolate drink, no matter what.
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
Is it?
Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters.
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10.
Is this actually important?
Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight.
So it's
Could
between
do.
lime juice or chocolate
Don't
drink.
stress about what drink you bring her. It's
Shut
just
up!
bringing it that matters.
Trying to think. Let's see. I'm going chocolate. Plus
On the
it's
bright
hot,
side,
so.
I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse. You're not helping.
You know chocolate relieves stress, right?
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
So this what? Where did he get hot drinks? Hot water, I mean.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
I am.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
Exactly.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think.
Why am I holding the cup like that?
This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence? Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house? God, I can't help but being pissed at...
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Let it all out sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
It's not over for sure. As him? What you mean? I'm kind of curious. Let me do that.
She needs support. Something solid. Whatever happens, you're not alone. We'll face it together.
Yeah. Thank you. I needed to hear that.
Reminding her she has people to lean on is a great start.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's
I
been
wonder
a
if
mess
that's
for a while.
trophy related or not.
Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights, at the bar or the fishing shack, come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest. Don't be too harsh on her. You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Face it, Sam. If you had paid attention, you'd have known she wasn't going to say yes. You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
I mean,
She's feeling guilty about what happened. She shouldn't bear that burden alone.
what's square and X? What's the difference?
It wasn't your fault that Nick closed himself off. No one makes someone distant, especially someone like Nick. It must have been on his side. He was dealing with something
I
dark.
guess for first
I know
playthrough
that's why I
sake,
closed people off.
I just asked him.
I never spoke to Nick again after leaving town.
It doesn't matter anyway now, does it? He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean... You can count on me, Anna. We're in this until the end.
That's good. That's really good. Let's see this to the end, and, well, we'll see what happens when we get there, right?
Whatever happens, we're in this together.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment. Let me make sure I'm done crying and all that.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
I never felt like
Thanks,
this.
Sam.
Maybe something will happen. And I had a lot to deal with. Okay, now I should go upstairs, establish how bad the damage is. So we're upstairs. And I had to talk about Nick, about this, about everything that went wrong. I felt better afterwards. I think she did too. We are in this together. Still not sure I said the right things to Anna, but I do feel lighter. I think we both do. Somehow it feels like we're in this together. Where is he? He's not here anymore. Maybe he's upstairs. Joe's first birthday after the accident.
I remember taking this photo. Seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
What's with this music? And what's with the creaking? Hang on, let me check here first.
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must
Joan-
have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
John's things have been fully searched. Wow. Something wants John's belonging? Someone, I mean. John's homework is smart but easily distracted.
Corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Obviously a kid's desk, but still ransacked. Mr. Unicorn. Buck's oldest friend.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
John's plushie. Remember the night Joan showed up here? When you and Anna were still together? She was looking for you. She said she had a fight with her mom. So she packed Mr. Unicorny, and her PJs in the back. Could she spend the night? Anna took Joan in while you call her mother to let her know she was safe. By the time you hung up the phone, the two of them were baking cookies and laughing in the kitchen. Now Joan is older and her dad had moved in with Anna. You think maybe they still bake cookies? A good detective would note the absence of Joan's more recent personal belongings. Okay, I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 more memento. Right? Yeah. Whole room has been
Not your
trashed.
standard thief. Too destructive. Maybe trying to send a message? This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Let me take a look at the bathroom real quick.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already. I should erase it. But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Prince toothbrush. Nick was very moved in. Okay, I don't want to open that just yet. We have 2 doors to open now. Let me get this Mind Palace out of the way.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
Did you try rebooting it? That's honestly all I got.
I tried that. If I don't get this done by noon, Walter won't run the article. What do I do?
Okay. Let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh, you will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Okay. Should I open this door first or that other door? It's probably gonna lead to the same room, to be fair. Well, let's see.
Not the smartest decision, but Anna deserves a break.
Oh,
The door is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
what is this? Someone in here? Okay, I'm nervous now. And the music doesn't help me either.
Why is it so dark in here?
And why did the music stop? See? Where's the music stop? Says she got bored. Anna's stuff is still here. Is somebody in that closet? Oh my god, somebody is in that closet. It's not even the same one. Everything
This room
changed.
feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Tapestry. Can I look at that tapestry? bought it together, a favorite piece of
I asked
art
Anna
in the
what this
house.
was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is. This room feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
Oh god, you scared me there.
I
Holy
guess
shit.
Anna must have left
What's
it
that,
on,
Gammy?
but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
I feel like someone's in there. Come on. And the music stopped too. Transfer in progress, Nick to USB.
Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
See, I knew it! I freaking knew it! There's somebody back there! What did I say? What did I freaking say? Come on, this... I watched too many movies. Girl. I freaking knew it. Come on. Ugh.
Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
I didn't even know. All of this is good. But I don't think it's important in decision.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so. I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns?
Oh, yeah.
I know the one.
That trail.
I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Yeah. I was thinking about it earlier. Maybe we could go to that shack.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Is that Sheriff Mitchell?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep you
Oh
busy.
god.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was just in the back.
Can she see from outside? The thing is not even... Okay, that's kind of stupid. I would see it from the outside. So I'm on time now? Is that what happened? Next fishing shack.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
That means you're gonna find something. Alright, let's see if we can find the level 4 mementos. I doubt it, but maybe we find one. At least. Jones' bike, a stamp safely used but well
John rides
maintained.
this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
Jones is here then? I wonder who actually bonged me. Doesn't look like a big guy, at least. Could be... I don't actually know. Mind Palace, what's that? Broken rod. Campfire used to make Jones first more. She didn't
I remember
finish it.
teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
I don't know. Let's do this Mind Palace. Let's with it with neck, I guess. Yep.
You know, fishing's a lot like life. Practice, patience, and perseverance hooks you the big one.
Dad, not everything is a life lesson.
Actually, I was talking to Muley here.
Oh, that's fine. He's got a lot to learn.
You know, I'm better at fishing and life than you are.
Whatever you say, Muley.
Aw, worms are so cute.
You sure are, Bud. Can you hook me another one? Can't catch a fish without bait.
I don't want to hurt it.
Come on, it's just a worm.
Here, Bug, just hand them over and I'll bait it.
No, I'd be an accomplice then.
Don't worry about it. The point of fishing isn't to catch anything anyways.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I could never fish though. It's definitely not my kind of activity. Just spending nothing while waiting for the bait. While waiting for the fish to bite. Nuh-uh, I'm not that patient. I don't even play Souls games. What do you think?
Bug?
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
The heck?
Bug, this is not a good idea.
I've got food for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. Is there something wrong with your mom?
No, I'm running away because things are so great. Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though, we should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission. There's nothing for me here.
Uh, uh, I don't think.
Leaving is gonna hurt the people you care about the most. The way I left was selfish. You're not selfish. The Joan I knew couldn't even hurt a worm, let alone her own mother.
Exactly.
It's not like I want to hurt her. She just works all the time, and then she's too out of it. And never listens to me. I think I'm done depending on others. My dad I could rely on.
but he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
Then gradually
I
stop
was
her.
wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I am. Oh god, I don't know about this one though. Uh, it's never definitely not X. Circles feels like it's too easy.
He was my best friend. Trust me, I care.
I just want to know what happened. What really happened.
Me too, Bug. You just gotta trust that I'm really looking into this. Okay?
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need someplace I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
Frick, I forgot what her thing. Let's see. Frick. Next computer is the reason Anna's house was broken into. In my head was clung. The attacker took off with Nick's file, so the question remains: what did Nick discover, and how did he get him killed? Is it insect? I think it's insect, right? That's shown. I think it's not here.
You like insects? How about someone who studies them? Would you like to be an entomologist? Go around the world, collecting bugs.
You remember? Yeah, bugs are cool. That does sound fun.
Okay.
You can leave
I reel
Basswood
her
that way.
her back.
But you can't do it without finishing school. It won't be easy, but it's better than just wandering out in the dark. Focus yourself on your goals. I know your father would be proud of that. Look, I'm gonna find out what really happened to him, okay? And you and I, we'll figure this out. About what's next for you, about your mom, life. I need you to trust me. I need you to give me some more time.
This last one. Is she living for real? Phew. Okay.
You
We
have
got
a few
it.
days.
We got her.
You want me to
I think
drive
she
back
could
home?
actually laugh for real.
No, it's fine. I need to take my bag back anyway. I'll see you later. All right?
I promise. For real this time.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Phew. That was
Now that
close.
I've kept your daughter from skipping town. Let's see.
What's that? Sorry I cut you. I did my best to talk Joan out of running away. Now back to Nick. What story was he working on? Better have a look around his fishing shack.
If you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Left out all
Buck never
toes
was the
behind.
social type. Just like me.
And just like me.
With Nick gone, I guess we both lost our best friend.
I cannot check her backpack. Can't even go out. Okay.
He always kept his favorite rod in this special ready-to-go bag to protect it.
What's that? Fishing bag.
Joan always liked bugs.
So why they call her Bugs, you know?
Back when Nick and Kathy were college sweethearts. Clearly Bug was there too.
Here we got graduation photo. Kathy and Nick met and fell in love during their last semester at college in Connecticut. It was one of those midweek parties Nick used to drag you along to. That time you went to get drinks, and when you returned, you found Nick talking to a girl in the corner. You didn't even look at her, just handed Nick his beer. And then there was a second when you almost swept him away, back into the crowd, back to his life, away from a wedding and a baby and a job in Basswood. But Kathy had already grabbed his arm and smiled and talked at him. It was you who got swept away in the crowd. Still, in that second, there was everything Kathy would always hold against you. Do you think it was jealousy? Or was it bitterness that you didn't save her either from her future life? It was love at first sight, she told everyone. She meant it. He did too. It wasn't anybody's fault that they were wrong. Wait, what's that? When I went to Nick's old fishing shack to investigate, I found Joan there, packing her stuff to run away from home. I managed to talk her down, but it feels like a fragile victory. I need to do right by her. Okay, she could actually run then.
We used to talk about how hunting was cruel. How much did you change, Nick?
Nick with hunter friends. Recent picture drawing. Okay. Hunting trophy, not something Nick would have done back then. So he changed a bit then. He changed a lot actually. Fishing what? Fishing rods.
This is where he kept the rods he'd loan out. So what's his favorite rod doing here? He always kept it separate.
That's everything Nick wanted to keep away from John.
Locked. Nick always kept a spare key. It'd be somewhere out of Bug's reach.
Hiding spot. Possible hiding spot, okay. Hang on. Tableware cleaning the last few weeks. Nick came here recently. Another possible hiding spot. Another possible hiding spot. Could be not really, because this a bit low. Anything else around here? I can inspect that. Can inspect that as well. Can I open this real quick? What's out here? Who's that? Helioptile. Comic book. Jones still a tardigrade man. I can't get over how ridiculous that name. So just comic book? What's that? Look at that. Oh, at least I can go out now. There's gotta be something in that tackle box, right? Fish ruler, Nick's record catch is
Now
marked.
this record is fraudulent. Nick stretched his fish to beat mine.
Sit. Where do I want to sit there?
Please use your head.
I mean, fine. I thought that was a big tackle box there for a second.
Whoever killed Nick, I probably know him. Grew up with him. Even if you don't know them, they know you.
Bro, what's this Rick
Nick,
Nick?
Dennis, gone. A stone cold killer walks the streets of Basswood. Things like this can really make you feel isolated, make you realize that at the end of the day, you're in this alone.
Who would do such things though? Who I grew up with? Couldn't be Walter, is it? Or Ethan? What happened if I sit again? Can I even sit again? Yeah. Let me inspect the thing. Because apparently what we need is probably in that locker. This is also locked. What the heck?
Nick, what were you hiding in this bag that's so important you had it locked up?
Great, now we have two stuff. Lock has over 1,000 combination, can be brute
Nick
force.
wasn't the type to remember passwords. He probably left himself a reminder.
It's probably in there. Probably have to search something in there and then it will lead to combination towards this fishing bag, I'm assuming. Alright, let's search this one first. I don't think so, right? Oh! Interesting. Actually, I do think so.
What a fishy hiding spot, Nick. Always did love your cliches.
I was going to say that it's not possible for the key to be up here, right where the locker is. Oh, I kind of want to see what he said when he didn't find a key. Ooh, what's this? Growth chart? I haven't looked at this.
Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. She's gotten pretty mature now.
The evolution of Joan Waldron, one notch at a time, baby.
Bug never was the social type.
I wonder if there's any
Just
more
like me.
memento. I know I probably
Nick gone,
missed
I
one
guess we both lost our best friend.
with Anna. We missed one with Anna, one with Dennis, and one with Joan. There's definitely something with Joan, right? Probably later. Anna, Joan, and Dennis. I'm probably missed two at this point because Dennis is already dead, but I don't know. We'll see. Weapons.
Like many people, Nick kept a few guns, but never at home and always locked up.
Because there are places that I skip, I'm pretty sure. Because I didn't intend to. No, what's this? Calendar. Drugs.
A prescription for opioids with Kathy's name on it? Nick was trying to find ways to get Joan in college. It's gotten so expensive.
Hang on. Alright. Let's see.
An article by Anna about a place called The Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
One small community looks out for those that fall through the cracks. By Anna Miller. I'm interviewing Tyler, a man of few words in his mid-20s and heavily tattooed about the place he lives and why he's here. It's cold enough that I regret not bringing a second jacket. His hands, however, are not shaking because of the cold. This is seven relapse. On his second relapse, he lost his girlfriend. On the fourth, his family. The one after that, he attempted to rob his parents' home, but was instead beaten and nearly to death by his father. It's not like I wanted to hurt them, I just needed money. And I felt so bad that I thought I was dying. My parents' place was the only place I knew for sure there was some crap I could sell. That caught me. I tried to talk to him, but he whooped my ass, beat me with the lamb. I don't blame him. Blame him. I didn't fight back. I was too ashamed. I needed a whooping. I still need a whooping. Lynette Branham, 52, with graying hair, looks on with compassionate eyes. Lynette is the one that owns the land and set the rules. She's judge, jury, and executioner when it comes to deciding who stays and who goes. This place is called the Cove. When the local mine closed, a lot of people found themselves out of work, and some of them had no place to go. Drugs and crimes made them fall into the patterns desperate people often fall into, and Lynette found some of them camping out on her property. She let them stay as long as they followed two rules: no stealing, no fighting. Though she's had to kick a lot of people out over the years, it's not always permanent. In fact, she just let one of them back in. He does not want to be named, but has a lot in common with Tyler. A bad relationship with his family, a mother with own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. This young man explained to me why he came back. I can't make it out there. Everyone's hassling me, and I'm just trying not to hassle myself. He has trouble staying still and looks ready to keel over at any moment. Yet he's also got a depth to him that's striking. Was sober for half a year once. Can't remember the first time I drank. Broke into Master Liquor's cabinet when I was 5. Some people see this place and imagine the same old story of hillbillies in the mountains. Yet that isn't what this place is. This is a community. They are all drifters lost in the flow of life. With nowhere else to go and a desire to be better, Lynette shakes her head as she finishes up. She let me stay. He says, I asked him how he knows. She have come over and told me to get out right then. He answers, it's true. Lynette lets him stay as long as he promised to try again. She has a lot of patience. You have to, she tells me after the young man goes to lie down. Everyone has their own way of dealing with pain. The path to mistakes comes in a lot of form, some of them pretty invisible, unless you look for it. We all stumble sometimes. Most people take a few tries to get back up after being knocked down. If someone isn't there to help them, they just fall back over. The Cove gives me hope. The Cove. Okay.
Where?
Okay, we have drugs. Why do I grab that? Calendar probably have the thing with the combination, I assuming. Let's do the note first. What's this?
Looks like some kind of reminder Nick left for himself. Reminder of what?
Remember. Caterpillar. So yellow Nord. Let me just type this out, because we know what it off. Yellow Nord. Red East. South. Actually, Green South. Blue West Caterpillar. Let me take the drugs then. This is a good
These are
idea.
pretty heavy-duty painkillers. Very addictive.
Oh, it's painkillers.
Joan wasn't just acting up. Kathy has a problem.
Oh, I actually took that. Okay. Alright, last but not least, the calendar with maybe possible combination.
It has to be the same D he was talking to in his emails.
Dennis. D wants to meet. Was that 2nd April?
All right. I think I went through everything here.
So the note is the one with possible combination. What's that mean though?
If D met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If D met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Oh, I take it enemies. Is there actually anything in here? In this article? Because why is so important?
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Seems it's kind of a commune for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Another puzzle? Probably. I don't get it. Why are you gonna say 2052? I mean, we could try. But I don't think it's that easy. And that note on the right there is definitely... There's gotta be something to do with that. Is that see yellow? Did I say a yellow? Let's see. I don't think anything about coloring is in here.
I just gotta figure out the connection between Nick's note and this lock.
Wait, what?
Wrong combination. Knowing Nick, maybe he left a hint lying around the shack.
So it's 5 things. Caterpillar.
If D met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If D met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive.
Why remember Caterpillar? I don't get it. It's gotta be something else. Remember Caterpillar.
I think I
Oh.
just found it. Nick's note mentioned a caterpillar. I think I just found it.
Okay, what's that? Is red. Red is east. Uh south green. Um Blue is west. And red again east. And then yellow north. So if we interpret that into direction, it's right, down, left, right, up. Okay, let's try that. Uh, so what the freaking calendar and journal article is meant? Probably for me to get distracted, I guess. So we have right, down, left, right, up.
Let's see what we got
Aha!
here.
I love the first thing I back up, I look at that. Actually, not that. This is the second one. The second thing, I look at the toy first. Let's see. Cache. What's that? Drug sample. File. Let's look at cache first.
That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade. Opioids. From D? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
What's opiates? I don't know my drugs. Get me help. What's opiates for?
Nick was gathering at the cove, and that's how he found his informant, D. It's the person he met the night he died. I just need to figure out who it is.
Alright, we got Richard Steinfeld, Tyler Gilliam, Justin Reynolds. Is that Tyler? Just because of the article? There's the connection, right? See, Richard, early 30s, twitchy even when sober, high-strung, and obviously disliked by the Cove. Asked not to be named in Anna's article because of his father who runs a shipping company. Smarter than he looks, or as dumb as he acts. Still hard to say, both. 127 still using? Yes. Who is the dealer? Tyler? Lynette? JR? Kayla? Dicky? Richard is Dicky. It's a nickname. Dicky sold drugs to Tyler. Find out who his supplier is. Tyler Gilliam, mid-20s, sees himself as the Cove protector, very defensive of Lynette. 31, 23, 127. Tyler interview with Anna was heartbreaking. He was bad off. So bad, in fact, that I was legitimately surprised to find him alive in the next time I visited the Cove. The Cove. He certainly would have been the first member of the group to be claimed by an OD in the middle of the night. Very aggressive, been in and out of jail for most of his life, usually for assault. Don't antagonize, clean since the interview. Where did he get his drugs? Dicky. Keep asking about Anna into cooking. Into cooking. Is that actually a clue? I lost my train of thoughts. So I was thinking we have one missing portrait at the top right there, right? I guess whoever is the culprit is going to be there, probably. So it's not one of these guys. And yeah, I was thinking freaking Eden Walter did it. They are interviewed by Anna but didn't make it into the article. Late 30s, not personable, ex-minor. JR has been living on the road, working wherever he can be as a handyman. And when he came to Basswood, a miner, after the mine closed, he was arrested for drug possession. Staying in the cove now that he's out, didn't have anywhere else to go. Kept to himself, trying to get clean, but it's an ongoing process. From the Midwest Michigan, took up smoking, trying to replace other habits with less bad ones. Hasn't worked. J.R. Justin Reynolds collects hubcaps, has a Winchester in his truck. Used to living in his truck. What Winchester? Rolls his own cigarettes, taught me how. Still use occasionally. Love camo. Why I feel like I see some cigarettes earlier. Is it him? I mean, he is ex-minor. Handyman. Has drug possession. So he's smoking a lot. What's hubcaps? Love camo. What's that? Why do you have to mention that? So it's more into assault for Tyler. Tyler is pretty much assault. This Justin is drug possession, and Richard is what drug supplying drug. Yes. You're just selling drugs. I'm pointing towards Justin more. Let me read this again.
An article by Anna about a place called the Cove. Says it's for outcasts just outside of Basswood.
Romance options in this?
Thank you for that resub, Brandon. I hope so. I got rejected once already. Trying to make amends now. So what is this article is here? There's definitely some clue in here, right? All games needs romance options. That's our wishful thinking, but not all the games works like that, unfortunately. Let's see. So who's got the problem with his dad? I feel like that's the guy, right? Like this guy who doesn't want to be named. But it's definitely not Tyler then. That's the bad relationship with his family, a mother with her own drug abuse issues, and a history of violent offenses. So the man came back. I came out there, everyone's hassling me. I'm just trying not to hassle myself. He has trouble staying still. She let me stay, he said. I asked him how he knows. Um, so is a young man. The person that came back in was alcoholic, apparently, and he could not stay still. Okay, is there any information about that? Let's see. Um, so this guy is mostly just selling the drugs, to which he even when sober. So that indicates that he also an alcoholic. It could be him, early 30s. That's young enough, right? I think it's not Tyler. Late 30s though. Not percent balance my So it's mostly about smoking. Is it the left guy then? But it doesn't have a lot of information here. But it definitely said that he's alcoholic. Find out who his supplier is. I'm probably gonna be wrong here, but whatever. His father runs shipping company. Is that an important clue? Let me see this thing.
If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. If Dee met Nick on the day he died, he could be the last person who saw him alive. That's a lot of cash. More than Nick could make in a decade.
So what? This is involving drugs too.
Opioids. From Dee? Nick, were you looking into drug trafficking?
Okay, is Simone looking into the right guy now? I mean the left guy, I mean. Because this guy is selling drugs, right? Okay, I'm gonna try him. Because he sells drugs. And there's money and there's drugs. And he's alcoholic as well.
Richard, a.k.a. Dickie, a.k.a. Dee. Looks like I found who I was.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah,
So
D is
that's what it
Dickie.
was. Nick
Okay.
suspected a drug ring flourished here in Basswood after the mine closed. He had an informant, Dickie. Probably a low-level drug dealer, and he also had a lot of cash on hand. More than a reporter should.
Man, I should have seen that
Dickie says the
too.
meeting with Nick, and now Nick's dead. Dickie may be the only person who knows what really happened. I need to find him. He lives at this place, the Cove. Or he did. Anna wrote that article on it. She has to know where it is.
Man, a lot of thinking do wonders sometimes. Bess finally left. Did you find anything at the fish spot? Yes, do you know where the cove is? It's a little community on the outskirts of town. Not big on outsiders. Let's go. I need you to take me there. Let's go there. Okay, we found Dennis. I mean, Dickie. I thought after this one, D is Dennis, is Dickie. Bruh. I've been fooled. There's too many people with D. Nice catch. What's that?
Bess barely asked about the break-in. She seemed more focused on your fight with Dennis.
I'm on top of the suspect list. Or at least I would be if I was her.
Bess said I should call her if I found you. She believes you're dangerous. You were right back at the Basswood Jungle. I think we're on our own.
They'll try to arrest me now. We have to find Dickie. I can't let Joan down.
I'm sure Dickie's still there. He had no other place to go.
What are you two doing? The longer you run from the police, the worse it'll be when they catch up with you. Explain everything. Show them all you found. That's what a sane person does.
So, how should we handle finding Dickie?
Hang on. Just check something real quick. Oh, I see you. Okay. That is interesting. If only, you know. Okay. Sorry about that. Play it by ear.
You and I are gonna figure something out together. Don't worry. Or worry a little. Just not a ton.
Oh, trust me. I'm worried a ton. Just not a shit ton. We just need to be careful. And look out for each other.
This town has like 17 people in it. You've met the killer. I'm not saying you have to run and hide. Just be careful about the lion's den. You have options here.
I don't like how the...
That's enough.
What's enough?
What the
Enough of a
default
plan.
thing is
I
listen to
think we
him.
have enough of a plan.
Do we? I just get so angry that someone did this. Killed my friends, invaded my home. It's the worst feeling. Like part of my soul has been stolen. We need to find out who did this. I need to take back from them what they took. I need to find some small piece of feeling safe again. If that even makes any sense.
Letting that despair break you down, that's how whoever did all this wins. Hiding crime behind tragedy. We have to stay clear-headed to see through it.
Yeah, you're right, I think. Then I think something else 10 seconds later.
Because you got this. Easy. Look at you. So together. You got so drunk, you've forgotten anything that could have been remotely useful. Your friends are turning up dead. You're getting brained by burglars. And now we're riding straight into the back road.
That's not fair. Shut up.
Sam!
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way.
Don't take all of this out on me.
Bruh.
So you're just gonna keep telling me off. Disregard my advice. Well, if you think you know better, Sam, no reason for me to linger. Enjoy your little investigation without me, Sam. Don't get us killed, okay?
Here. This is the cove.
Huh?
Get your head on straight. The cove. We're here.
Right.
Sam, you sure you want to keep going?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're sure? You can rest in the car while I ask around.
I'll manage. Don't worry about me.
Also, I need to find Memento. I have 3 of them to find. Even though I'm sure I've missed 2 of them
Who
already.
the hell are you? Anna, what are you doing here?
Tyler, you look healthy.
You ain't the only one surprised I'm still alive. Who's the narc? Was I talking to you?
This is Sam. He's a friend.
Yeah, lucky for him, or I'd have thrown his ass out already. So what are you two here for?
We're here trying to find Dickie.
Yeah, someone always is. You tried looking up your own ass?
Tyler.
I don't say I never did nothing for you. You'll want to talk to Lynette.
Thank you. Really.
Yeah, I know.
I don't get why I'm not being direct there.
He's pretty much the gatekeeper around here. Interviewed him last time I came by. I'm gonna talk to Lynette. She's kind of in charge.
I'll go see what I can find.
Okay, but be careful. People only end up here if they have nothing left to lose.
Okay, something to keep in mind for. Welcome to the Cove, a commune of misfits, addicts, and small-time crooks. This is where Dick is supposed to be. The drug dealer was Nick's informant. He might be the only person who can give us some answers about the murders of Nick and Dennis. So it's not exactly the killer, it's just informant. I decided not to listen to the voice of my doubts anymore. I need to focus, concentrate. I need to be me. Aggressive, protect his turf and his people, has some goodwill for Anna but none for me. Tyler Gilliam. We're gonna meet the other 2 of them. Dickie and the other guy. Why? have my initial suspicions on. I don't even know where I'm supposed to. Statue.
Looks like it was finished recently. Why a bear?
Why not? There's a fox there. Unknown woman.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
I love how I can just walk into her turf. Carving tools, rough but functional. Crafting bench. What's that? Try to read this, bro. Used to work woods. Looks professional. I'll talk to her later. Is that her? It's probably her. Because it's Anna's there. Lynia's mobile home looks ancient, probably lived in it for most of her life.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in.
Can I talk to her already? Okay. Barbecue grill doesn't need electricity. Simple and practical.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Tire swing must have been used by children. Picnic table probably meant for hikers. Second-hand couch big enough for a small
Tyler
group.
set himself up nicely. A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight.
Get those tattoos. Bucket of sand. Use sand to put out cigarette
Makeshift
effective.
ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Oh, this is the third guy, right? Because cigarettes here. Hunting knife. Better not cross its owner. Yeah, Justin Reynolds. Yes, that's
Guess that explains how he ended up here.
I regret to inform you that Wait, actually, let's just do this. 17 August 2015, dear Mr. Reynolds. I regret to inform you that West Virginia Coal Inc. filed Chapter 7 bankruptcy 3 days ago following a series of expensive lawsuits and fines that have brought about untenable financial situation. Consequently, your current position will be laid off and all company operations will cease by the end of the week. All back pay and paid sick leave will be properly paid out. Insurance claims will continue actively through until the end of the month, but will then cease. Regards, Martin Hendricks, HR Director, New Virginia Coal Incorporation, I think. So this is Justin's Surf magazine, mostly about firearm and erotica. Erotica? Mining helmet. A former mine lives here. Need to be careful. Yeah, he's a miner, ex-miner. I remember that. So where's Dickie? Looks like a kitchen. Is he in here? Probably. There's nothing to inspect in this center thing. Okay. Let's talk to Justin then.
Makeshift ashtray. Probably keeps down on fire risks.
Sports equipment cannibalized from spare parts. Heavy bag improve hand-eye coordination generally used by boxers.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
Let me talk to Tyler first.
Tyler, right?
Jackass, right?
Some people call me that, yeah.
Huh. I'll bet.
Why'd you end up here?
How do you end up in a place like this?
None of your goddamn business.
Tell me how you know Anna.
How did you and Anna meet? You're not the type she normally hangs out with.
Maybe you're not the type she normally hangs out with. You ever consider that?
Trust me, I have. Just tell me where Dickie is and I'll leave.
Either that or you'll leave when I break your face. Look, Anna's a friend. She spent some time down here with us to do that interview thing. Told my story, did good by me. By us. And that guy that came after her, Nick, he's solid. Came down here 3 or 4 times. Taught me a great recipe for bass. But you're just some asshole. Dickie's one of ours. Don't think you're getting anywhere near his trailer. So beat it, before I break your knees.
So Dickie is in one of the trailers. That narrows down my search. I need more info to figure out where Dickie is.
Can't hear that. So he's in the trailer. Is it in the freaking inside Lynette's thing? Oh, possible hideout. Okay.
Now that's a man that wants to be left alone.
What's up? You a friend of Kayla's or something? Name's JR. Wait. You're that fucking reporter.
I was.
Fucking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
Former minor.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Just here to ask a couple of questions.
Do I look like a fucking tour guide? You keep bothering me, and I'm gonna stop being nice.
Okay. Even he doesn't have voice then. I didn't even see that thing up there. Oh, let's talk to her, I guess.
She definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
And it was going well. It's just, I don't know, hard.
It doesn't get easier.
Oh, this is Sam. He's a friend.
We used to date.
That much is painfully obvious.
Is it?
Yeah, it kind of is.
I'm Lynette. What are you here for, Sam?
What are you here for, Sam? What's that tone? What's in the article? Do you know where Dickie is? When did Nick come here? Why I'm looking over there? The heck? I'm not even have eye contact with her. The heck? I'm what, looking at Anna or something? Um, when did Nick come here?
Tyler said Nick came here before. What did he want?
He took an interest in my people. He wanted to know their stories.
Such as?
Sam.
Well, the long, sad stories most people do not want to hear. We all stumble during our lives. Knowing how we fall and how some make it out can provide guidance for the future. Don't you think?
Donating. Didn't he ask about opiates?
What about opioids? Did he say anything about that?
There are no drugs here, Samuel. To stay, you must remain clean.
About Anna's article.
I read the article Anna wrote about you and this place.
Wait, you read it? When?
Nick's fishing shack.
Oh.
You never have any trouble with anyone. No one takes advantage?
As long as they can follow a few simple rules. Even if Dickie lives on the fringe of our community, he is one of us. All he wants is to be left alone.
Yeah, no stealing, no fighting, right?
People would understand.
Why did you create this place?
What led you to create this community?
I found there were souls in need of help after the mine closed. The world is a cruel place. We all need a touch of kindness in our lives.
You're definitely that, Lynette.
Thank you, my dear. But don't sell yourself short. Your article brought Kayla here, and even some generous donations have come in. Did you get your answer, Sam?
Not really. Generous donations?
What kind of donations?
Food and clothes, mostly. But jobs are hard to come by these days. We must rely on the kindness of others, even if their kindness comes and goes in waves.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Naturally.
I didn't even ask for Dennis. Bro. Samuel, this is Bess. I'm trying to reach you regarding Dennis Gardner. Witness say you had a fight last night and you were looking for him all morning. We need to ask a few questions. Come down to the station as soon as you can. I didn't even turn off my cell.
Clock's ticking. Cops will start looking for me soon. So Dickie lives here, but his place should be isolated from the others. I'm getting there. Just need a bit more info to close in on Dickie.
Well, I didn't get to ask her or NJR, but
she definitely has the air of someone who's in charge.
I see you're back.
Yes.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
What?
Naturally. I see you're back.
I'll go now.
What's the point of that?
Naturally.
I see you're back. Fine, I'll go then. Hang on, is there anything else to do around here? I'm surprised there's no memento.
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Oh, this is probably the where I could go to get up there. That's why he's like that. Or there's another one up there too. I mean, it's definitely not here,
Dickie
but
could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
man, I actually could do it wrong.
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts. I need to find out where Dickie's hiding. He's here somewhere.
Isolated from others. That looks like isolated enough, right? Every second counts. Is there really nothing in this?
Dickie could be here, but I need to be sure. Every second counts.
How do I need to be sure?
I see you're back.
I'll go now. Thanks for indulging me.
Bruh.
Naturally.
I thought I was gonna ask her, since I took a look at those trailers. Oh, I didn't even talk to this woman actually.
She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Who's this? Is this Kayla?
Watch it. The place is full of wood shavings.
Why do you have an open flame?
I don't remember asking for your opinion.
Fair enough.
I'm Kayla. What do you
Okay.
want?
You seem to enjoy wood sculptures.
You'd have to be an idiot not to. And creating something out of nothing and then turning it into something else? That's as close to real magic as we can get. So, you gonna tell me what you're here for?
I'm looking for a guy named Dickie.
There we go.
Don't know where he is and don't care. He might be off with his stupid quad bike thing for all I know.
Quad bike thing?
Loud, goes off-road, has 4 wheels, makes you look like an asshole. Occasionally leaks gasoline and would have burned down the whole camp. Tyler didn't save his sorry ass with his fire extinguisher.
Well,
So that's another clue.
I don't feel like
He got a
it.
quad bike.
Dickie must have one of those off-road quads. He could still be here right now. I know enough to make an educated guess. Dickie's gotta be in one of these places. She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Okay. So what, we have 3 potential spots. I don't see quad bikes there. I don't see quad bikes there either. Or there's actually 4 potential spots. Then I think I'm gonna get wrong here. I really don't know actually. It's not a trailer. This looks like a tent, right? So it's not there. It needs to be isolated and then off-road bike. Okay, it's not there. So that's, I think it's not. Let me see much closer. Is that a bike over there? Can't see. Well, that's a trailer for sure. Since we can go here,
I need to find out where Dickie's hiding.
I feel like
He's
that's
here
potential
somewhere.
spot. So I'm gonna do KIV on that one. How about this? I don't think it's that. That doesn't seem like a trailer for once. But there is a trailer over there to the left though. Is he referring to that or to the right? Or if the trailer means the 4-wheel one. That's what I would like to know. Fake, it could be there too. I don't know. He's in there. It's not isolated enough, I feel like. Yeah, this It's too simple. Wait, is that a bike? That does look like a bike though, right? Frig, I don't know, actually. I'm gonna do. Can see. That's not a bike. What you mean? I can't really tell, really. It does look like a bike though. I think this is the one. Oh. Okay, let me double check. I think that's my first guess, because that seems like a bike. So this is my second guess. Actually, I don't even know. This is probably my third. I'm just thinking it's this one, because there's a pet back here for the most part. But I think that's for me to get confused. Let me see if there's actually a bike there though. I don't see any bikes. I see that like some kind of container then there. There's a table, there's more barrels, blue barrels over there. I don't see any bike. And this is the only place with some kind of bike, I feel like. See that left there, that is a bike, right? Because I see the handle there. That looks like a buggy. I'm gonna take this as a guess, I think. Even though it's not really isolated, but I don't know. We'll try.
Quad. Isolated. Someone lives here. That's where Dickie's hiding. Time to pay him a visit.
Is it? I was right.
I only know you by reputation, and what I know I don't like. You don't get to just gallivant around here however you damn well please. So back the hell off, or I will fuck you up.
Look, I just want to talk to the guy who lives right over there.
I don't give a shit what you want. Back the fuck off.
Hey man, this guy ain't worth it. Just forget him. But if he doesn't get the message soon, I'll help you work him over.
Got it. Got it.
I have to find
I'll
a
get past
way.
these two if I want to reach Dickie. I need to get them to look away from his trailer.
Oh god, what now?
Tent is the most efficient spot for a distraction. It's at the opposite end of the camp. They'd have their backs turned to me, but I still need a place to hide. They'd suspect me right away. Cabin stands right in the middle of the camp, far enough from everyone for them to not notice me. Close enough to reach Dickie before they come back. It'd be my best shot. I have a plan. All that remains is to figure out the details.
Oh my god.
Pre-Socratic philosophy. Dog-eared and well-read.
The Promethean tradition, pre-Socratic philosophy. Can I take a look at that picture, please? Hello? Why is so finicky?
I saw this picture in Ethan's bar, only intact. Guess I know who's been cut out.
Kayla. Oh, she's over here now.
She fits right in. Anna always fits right in. She looks like she's used to fending for herself.
Are you Ethan's sister?
You're Ethan's sister, right?
Was his sister.
How do you stop being someone's sister?
He tried to make every decision in my life. The same as the rest of my old family. Though Ethan was by far the most suffocating. I didn't like who I was when I was around him. I didn't like either of us.
So you two don't ever talk to each other anymore?
Not really. Well, the last time we did, I ended up coming here. Maybe was his sister was harsh. You can tell him we've talked. If you gotta.
It's probably time I leave you alone.
Hey, you're probably right.
Okay. We need to find Dickie. The drug dealer was Nick's informant, but it's clear that we're not welcome in the cove. The only way to talk to Dickie is to create a diversion in the camp. Approach him while everyone is busy. I must plan carefully. Confront Dickie, find ways to create the diversion, search for hiding spots inside the cabin. Lynette create this community. How far would she go to protect them? Benevolent, caring, but not to be messed with. JR is a former miner, might explain how he ended up living here, has no love lost for me. Unfriendly and distrustful, observant too. Is it because she has the eyes of an artist? Or has life just taught her to fend for herself from a young age? No one can push your buttons like family. Kayla and Eden have a complicated relationship, like most siblings who help each other through a tricky childhood, only to grow up to be completely different people. Sometimes burning bridges is the only way forward. Okay. I found both pictures of Kayla's family, 87%. Oh, we can actually look at here. Interesting. I'm not gonna look at those though. I'm just uh breezing through it for stream purpose.
A guy who wants everyone to know he's ready for a fight.
I'm gonna have to find a clue.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
No, I just want to go to him.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Okay. Is there anything in this center then? Oh?
Shovel, hose, bucket. Nothing useful, but there's enough room to hide in here.
Oh, I thought I need to do it in real life time. I guess it's just deduction. Okay, I can do that.
It's deep enough. I could squeeze in here. If they're in a panic, they might not see me hiding under this.
So there's 3 hiding spots. I feel like the curtains is the best. This is spacious, but it makes a bit of a noise, I feel like. What else? Oh. Cabin, organized community, shared food and facilities. I missed that first time. This toilet. Outside toilet, outdoor toilet. Ooh. Check here.
With all the flammable lacquer and varnish, this thing catching fire is sure to divert attention. It's out of the way so no one should get hurt, but there will be lots of chaos. I just need to work out the exact details.
Burn this tattoo. Kill our shot. Old statue.
The statue will be collateral damage once the fire spreads. No other option.
Is that varnish and lacquer with splinters, matchbox, empty can.
Varnish. Can's empty. Probably used on that statue. Very flammable stuff. If I lit the wood shavings, the varnish on the statue would catch fire. These shavings would be perfect kindling. It won't take long for the fire to reach those, and when it does, they'll go up in flames in a second. Need to account for that.
Anything else?
These shavings would be perfect kindling. I can get the fire going, but it won't do any good if they put it out right away. I need to check for ways they could put it out. The fire needs to burn long enough to distract, but small enough to be manageable. Don't want to see the whole place go up in flames.
So I need to find water source.
If I sabotage Lynette's old hose, she'll have to find something else to put the fire out with.
I mean, the pond is just there.
Tyler set himself up nicely.
That does look comfy though.
No use. They won't let me anywhere near his trailer. I need a distraction.
Bruh, I'm just checking places.
I saw a fire extinguisher in here earlier. If Tyler gets it, the fire might not burn long enough for me to reach Dickie. If I hid Tyler's keys, it'd take him longer to get the fire extinguisher from his trunk.
Is that it?
I've got everything I need, but I won't be able to do it by myself. I need Anna's help. Hey, Anna. Can I have a quick sidebar? I found him.
Where?
The goon squad won't let me near it.
Lynette isn't going to be any better. They look after their own.
I can get there, but I'll need your help.
What exactly are you planning?
Oh god.
To create a distraction to get to Dickie.
Here we go.
Setting the bear statue outside Kayla's tent on fire would work, but it's critical I wait for Anna to act first, or I won't have enough time. Then I can use a match to ignite the splinters and get the fire started. I'll have to get out of there before Lynette and Kayla can close in on me. After that, I'll hide in the cabin. Tyler and JR will leave to put the fire out. It'll give give me a window of opportunity to run to Dickie's trailer unnoticed.
Yes. Alright, let's see.
First step. The statue goes up in flames. This'll get everyone's attention.
Before, what should Anna do? Water hose or... Oh god, I don't even know. Because both are viable, right? Fire extinguisher.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
I think she need to hide the van keys first.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
Then she's right next to it. That means that's a priority.
Tyler will immediately run to his van to get the fire extinguisher. If he does get it, the fire won't burn for long.
Fire won't burn for long.
Lynette will go for her hose. She's right next to it. Definitely a problem.
I actually don't know. Is there any other things that can distract her? Probably. Or Tyler. Behind the curtain. I don't think that's a good idea. I feel like curtain is the best. Right? Because you can barely see, yeah. Closet is like not all the way close. And table, like, no, there's no way table works. Is that it? There's gotta be more, right? Let's see. When to come out. After JR left to help, once alone. When the fire blazed. Once alone. When the fire blazed. Okay, let me see. Let's see once alone. I don't get it, actually. Where am I, anyways? I need to see where. That's me, right? Oh. Who found me? Oh, Lynette found me. Okay. So that's... So it's definitely not there. Definitely not there. But it seems like nobody found me when I'm once alone. Let's see when the fireplace. Okay, that doesn't seem like... Once alone seems like nobody found me. This is so confusing, by the way. That seems working, right?
I have to reach the trailer before they put the fire out and notice I'm gone.
Okay. For the sake of it, I kind of want to try another option. Let's see what if I do in the closet. I know that doesn't work for sure. Cause Lynette checked the closet, right? But I want to see what she said. Yep. So what about the table? Surely Tyler see me, right? See? I told you. I know for a fact that's definitely the worst hiding spot. So it's definitely behind the curtain. Let's see. So this is once alone. Gonna see this one. How about hiding the keys? Let me see. Okay. Wait, what? I didn't even see. Again? Because JR is there. Where's JR? Okay, that's Tyler. Yeah. Where did he come from? I know his best friend staying over there. I love how the first deduction I do is actually the right one. I need to see where he comes from. Oh, now he's there! He's not even here earlier. Okay, let me see. After JR less to help, I guess. Let's see. Wait, what? What happening? Who sees me? Let me wash myself then. Who saw me? Hello? I don't get it. Oh, okay. So, Tyler sees me. In the fire, please. Let's see. Sorry, I just want to see what happened. I think I'll do the right one after this. Oh, they already fixed it, I guess. So that's too late. So this is once alone. That's the right one. And then this one. Break the water hose is the better one. Okay, let's do it the last time. I think this is the right one. Which is initially what I was going to do. So so we went for that fire extinguisher. And then she went for the water hose. Where was JR when that happens? actually. Now that I'm confused a bit. But I know that's the right one. Where did he went? Starlo went for his extinguisher. JR. Oh, JR took the water bucket. Okay. I'm surprised Lynette doesn't see me then. I guess that's work. I guess. Yep.
That'll do it. No one will see me get to Dickie. I need to time everything carefully. I'll only get one shot.
Bruh, I hope I don't actually do that myself.
You'll have to be cautious. I need you to sabotage the water hose. Unscrew the cap where it attaches so there's no pressure.
Okay, but why?
Do you trust me?
Yes.
Then trust me.
Why not do that beforehand? And then hide the keys. I guess that's too much, huh? I hope you do this by yourself so I don't have to actually move my own. Okay, good.
Someone help! It's burning everything! Help!
Something's wrong with the hose. I'm not getting any pressure.
I'll be right there. Just hold on.
Hurry! Hurry, my door is burning!
Caleb, calm down. You'll be okay.
It's so hard on it.
Oh, poor Kayla. Okay, there we go. And I go back here. Just kidding. I didn't even see anything about that. Okay.
Oh, shit. What the hell?
I've been looking for you. We need to talk.
Oh, no, look. I'm real sorry I clocked you and shit.
Clocked me? You were the one that broke into Anna's house. You took something from Nick's computer. What was it? Where is it?
I didn't know what was gonna happen, man, I swear. I'm a nobody, all right? I'm just a guy trying to get by, that's all. I just want to take care of my moms and live life, man. And I've been trying to find a way out all my life. I just agreed to talk to him for just like a quote or something. I didn't know he was gonna put some...
I don't have time. What did you steal?
His notes about his article, about the dealing and the drugs and names of dealers, sellers, buyers, everything. I had to or I was gonna be next. You gotta believe me.
What'd you do with them? Where are they?
I don't have them, man. I left the stick at the dead drop up at Makeout Point. He'll pick it up soon, and then it's done. No proof, nothing.
Who's coming for it? Tell me who's coming for it.
My boss, Declan.
Oh, it's Declan.
She's a cop. You know him. Everyone knows him. Oh man, I'm totally.
That's like the third suspect on my list.
I'm fucking done. But how was I supposed to know Nick was gonna stir shit up?
Are you saying he's involved in Nick's death? Tell me.
Come on. Just let me go. Please, I already told you everything. So just let me go, all right? I really gotta leave town before he finds me. I'm begging you, man.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me what happened. So?
Oh, hell, man. Declan made me set up a meet with Nick, all right? I thought they were just gonna talk and shit. Nick freaked out when he saw Declan. He tried to bail. But Declan caught up and hit him behind the head. Then Nick dropped, man. He dropped like that. Declan said he didn't mean to. He said it was an accident and shit.
Wow, perp.
I didn't know, man. You gotta believe me. I never wanted. Man, he didn't. He didn't say.
Hey, asswipe!
Should've known. Damn firebug.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Sam, we have to get out of here.
Shut up. Your ass ain't bet.
Come on.
You fucking coward! Someone give me my rifle!
Trial by fire. That is interesting. Declan, huh? A corrupt cop?
It doesn't make any sense. None of it does. Why would Declan do that? He was always a stand-up cop. Now he's a crime boss?
No time to think about it. Right now, we need to get to that dead drop. Nick probably gathered enough evidence to reveal what Declan was up to. Our word against his won't cut it. That stick is the only way we'll take him down.
Or maybe you could just stay out of this? Declan's trying to save his skin. If you go against him on that promontory, he'll be trapped in a corner. This isn't a game. This isn't a puzzle. And you're dealing with a man whose go-to solutions to
No one else is gonna die.
You can't promise that. It's unfair to think you can. You don't know what's gonna happen. I don't either. But we're the only ones who could possibly bring some closure to these murders. Just control yourself, okay? The fire worked, but people could have gotten hurt.
Yeah.
Sam, I know it's been a rough day, but you're freaking me out. Stop zoning out. We're just about there, and I need you to help me figure out our next steps.
Next steps? At a place where someone might put a bullet through your head. No, that's too dramatic. It'll probably be something quiet, simple. Make it look like you...
Stop it!
I'm not doing anything.
Other than trying to save your life, you're not thinking clearly.
What are you looking at?
You're focused on finding the facts and not focused on the very real dangers.
You need to focus on the road, not on whatever daydream you're lost in.
Just stop.
You're the one that needs to stop.
Sam, you're going too fast. You need to stop.
Leave me alone.
Stop. Sam!
Oh, God.
Sam, there's a turret. Stop! Sam, stop! Sam, are you okay? You nearly got us killed.
I need a moment.
Take your moment, but make it quick. We're already at the promontory. We need to find that dead drop before Declan gets here.
Oh God, not this again. Right now.
We need to talk. Yes, Sam, it's time. What's happening? Sam, I can't. Where are you going? Get back here. I'm trying, but it's not working. No! Losing control of my own mind. Where are you? Can you hear me?
The heck? What's going on even? Where do I know? Oh.
Can you even hear me? Fine. I'll come to you. What? I got a feeling Okay, do not freak out. You've been through this before. Ugh, I'm back in the same room again. There's got to be a logic to this place. I just need to figure out what it is. Stick to the fundamentals. Breathe. Focus. You can make it out.
What now?
It still keeps going. It feels like I'm trapped in a maze. Question is, where does it lead? There you are. You and I need to talk. What? What's happening?
That.
Remember the facts, Sam. That's how you'll get through this.
What?
I'm losing control of my own mind again. I'm almost making it a habit.
I'm so confused.
Wonder what's in store for me now.
Oh my god. What in the hell? What?
And I'm back to square one. I'm always starting from the same position and looking at the same door.
What?
Always tackle a problem head on. Of course.
In the world?
There's no running away from it.
Looking up everyone's lives. That's a real talent.
When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions.
Dennis murder. Pot shot, no chance. What's the difference?
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
I don't need that right now.
What? What's this? 7 something? This all like the same. So this one. House break-in. This is what happened, I guess.
You know, Nick and I moved in together. Started to get serious.
They both deserve to be happy.
It's better not fall on me.
Is that?
Is that what?
Your mother told me what happened. I know she's always pushing you to make friends.
Yeah.
Well, she's just afraid you'll end up alone. She doesn't want you to be unhappy.
Is she happy?
Not always. I'm not always happy either. Being happy isn't everything. I'd say it's more important to find out who you want to be than to be happy. Here, I brought you something.
It's so clear. I can see it all at once.
That's what gives it strength. It has nothing to hide. It can see itself for what it really is. And that lets it see everything. It's not a flaw. It's a gift. Like a superpower, you know? When the world is a storm, you stand calm at the center.
No. I need to have a real talk with myself. Where are you?
Where am I?
Sam, come with me.
Hang on. Alright, sorry about that. What now?
What? Which one are you? Sam? 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 Sam, where are you?
I saw you so far away there. Not there anymore.
Sam, come with me.
Really?
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say.
Quick, toss the ring. Make a joke. If you don't manage to save face, it's over.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring.
Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. Tell her you want this. Be forward. She'll reconsider. If you don't, it's over. Listen to her. Sometimes there's not a right thing to say. You don't want to marry me. And what makes you so great? What makes you think you can turn me down?
Oh, Sam. It's not like that. You know that.
Oh. Okay.
Ha, you fell for it. I got that out of a toy machine in front of the pharmacy.
Oh, Sam.
I thought that's what we were supposed to do. I'm sorry, I just wanted to fix things.
Sam, did you really think doing something neither of us wanted would fix anything?
What? Proceed.
Don't leave, Healy. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised. Don't leave, Healy. I don't have a lot of friends. No one at school talks to me, and you promised.
Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Apologize. She's a kid, Sam. She wouldn't get it. Just say you're really sorry. Promise her that you'll be back. She'll like that. Explain yourself to her. Or try to. As best you can. She deserves that. Hey, Bug. I'm gonna come back. Sooner rather than later. You'll see me again before you even know it. We'll go fishing.
Yeah, sure. I'm not stupid, you know.
I just want to see what's the wrong one would be.
It's not up to me. I'd stay with you if I could. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Why are you lying? I know you want to leave. What happened to you, Millie? I hope you never come back.
Yeah, I thought that was the right one there for a second. I know the explain one would work.
It's not you, Bug. It's this town. It's Anna. It hurts and I can't stay.
None of that is my fault.
I know, but I still have to go.
It's not fair. I understand, but it's not fair.
Or do I have to do all of them? Probably. I don't even know anymore.
You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend. You're leaving town just like that. Not even an explanation for an old friend.
He cares. Tell him how much you hurt. Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
Okay, that's definitely the wrong one.
Apologize. He wants to know it's not his fault. Maybe tell him you'll call.
I think the first one, that one is the right one. but let's see this one first.
Everyone in town is making my life miserable, and no one trusts me. I gotta go.
I see. Yeah, you do you?
Tell him the reasons. Give him a few and he'll be fine.
Okay, that's the one I just did.
I'm sorry I have to go. It's not because of you, though. It's me. I just don't want to go into it right now. Don't worry, we'll stay in touch.
No, we won't.
What? Okay, where's the... Is it this one?
He cares.
Yeah, this one. Because I was hurting.
Everyone in town hates me. I think Anna hates me. I think I hate me. I have to get away from this place or I'm gonna die here. Inside at least.
I get it. Just know I've always got your back, no matter where you go.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I know the real you is here. The rest are just illusions. I have to focus.
Oh, what? What?
There's only one of you. I can't just choose them all. Think. Focus.
Then what? What is the empty one here? What am I supposed to do here? Or maybe the right one will show me the right way.
They just want to put useless labels on it.
What? I don't get it, really. What in the world? You're back here, huh? Just kidding.
I know you don't want to talk about it, but he's your son.
I said this conversation was over.
He's not having a good time at school. He has trouble socializing.
Now, what does that even mean? He's having some trouble making friends, that's all.
He's always talking to himself, to his imaginary friend.
I had one at his age.
If you had real friends, he talks to himself more than he talks to other people. You should consider what the one teacher mentioned.
He doesn't need remedial classes. They just want to put useless labels on him.
They're not remedial. They're programs meant to help him with his social skills. It could be good for him.
My son is not going to be in some dunce class.
You were there when no one else was. And you've been there every step I've taken since.
Oh, what? What's going on?
I'm ready.
We haven't gotten a trophy in a while. We all did this dramatic be like, I think it's almost the end now, right?
Hey. It's been a long road. I think it was always coming here. You know? You've opened yourself up a lot more than I expected. Especially to Joan and Anna. You're finally back on the right path? I believe some of the credit is mine. I'm doing my best with what I have. I'd say we've had a good thing going. It was tough, but you made compromises. You adapted to other people. Wasn't it nice to feel accepted? We've had our moments, but they never felt authentic. I understand why you feel that way. The two halves of your world, they just don't mix. There's Sam, the well-adjusted human. And there's Sam, the depressed, truth-obsessed misanthrope, who doesn't realize objective reality is a subjective myth. I'll tell you what the truth is. To be happy, sometimes you need to focus on people and not things. Stop. I get it. I'm nervous. What if you make the wrong choice? Can I make a wrong choice? That's one I don't really have an answer for. Look, you've been helping me for a long time. Even today, without you, I would still be lost in my own head, in my own panic. Well, technically, that's kind of the case right now. Still, I'll take the compliment.
but we both know I can't be split in two directions. I have to pick a track. Go along with me. Be a part of society. Be happy. Let things go. Accept the expectations of others. Stop pretending you're someone else. Or keep looking for a truth that may not exist and leave everyone else behind. But seeing the world for what it is, being able to make a difference, no matter the consequences. It's time. Two roads, and you can only take one.
Would I'm choosing him.
I sacrificed so much effort just to make myself miserable. I've had enough. You just have to care more about the people around you, and less about everything else. I know.
I don't even see the
I'm
other
ready.
option. Like,
It's not gonna be easy, but you and I, we're gonna get there. Together.
you'll never be alone. Choosing your social self. Look out point.
Anna probably went off after what Dickie left up here. You can't let her be out there alone. I know, but it needed to be taken care of. I concur. Hurry, Sam. No cell reception. If anything happens, we're on our own.
Oh boy. This is gonna come down to it, huh? It's probably somebody. Is somebody gonna die? Potentially. I'm turning back. Goodbye, Anna.
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
Why not? She's a brave girl. Where when I'm going?
What are you thinking, Sam? You can't just leave Anna here alone.
What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Wait, what? How do I go over there?
If Declan arrives, he's gonna see the car. He'll know someone is here.
Then how we do it?
Declan could be here already. I should be careful. Syringes, bottles. Basswood has been having a tough few years.
Isn't this where I start?
Falling off is the least of my worries right now.
finally pull yourself out of your daze long enough to join me. I was worried about you.
I know. I had a bit of a panic attack. I'm really sorry I put us in danger. That's over now. I'm in the here and now 100%.
All right. Glad to have you. So I guess this could be all of this madness coming to a close, right? Hopefully in the good way. Maybe we can bring Nick and Dennis some justice. I'm ready to see it end.
What y'all gonna do?
Anna, whatever happens, I'm really glad someone's here with me.
Sam, we can get all sappy once this is all over. Now we need those files. I can't find them anywhere.
It's around here.
Did Dickie say where the dead
Is it in the foot cabinet?
He didn't. We'll have to keep looking for it. Did you already go through that side?
I've been looking everywhere. So far, all I've found is a lot of gum under tables. Declan could be here any minute. Let's hurry it up.
Oh god.
The dead drop doesn't seem to be here. Too exposed.
Let's see when the dead drop.
This would be the classic choice, but no. Nothing.
My guess is that foot
out into
cabinet.
the dark. Not a bad metaphor for my life right now. Nowhere to hide a USB stick here.
That lunchbox that I left here for so long. Oh, that is.
Rotten food. Probably too gross even for someone like Dickie.
There it is, but I couldn't really see what's over there first. Wait, what? I thought I saw somebody up there for a second.
Anna's got that area covered. I should look elsewhere. It's good to finally have some perspective. My past made me who I am today. It's pretty cliche, but still a hard-learned lesson.
Okay, let's get that USB stick.
Found it.
You did? Let me see. With this?
3,
We'll
2,
put
1,
behind bars
Declan.
and clear your name. Come on.
Hold it there, boss.
Yep.
Now, you two just relax. We're here for the same reason. All you have to do is give me what you found in that there lockbox.
You... How could you look everyone in the eye and lie to them? You went to his wake? You drank with his friends?
It was harder than you think.
Tell me what happened with Nick. Why did you kill him?
Same thing that happened to you. He saw an opening and jumped in it. He started asking questions, never actually thought he'd find answers. But he did. And then he kept playing with fire, so he got burned.
So that's it. You killed him because he did his job.
Don't start thinking I enjoyed doing it. It just had to be done. It was just the same as with that drunk fool Dennis. All I wanted was to see how much he knew and get him to keep his mouth shut. Turns out he knew more than he should have.
It doesn't have to end the same way this time. There's always another option.
Almost sounds like you wising up some, Higgs. Doesn't look like you're willing to take the same fall from 2 years ago. Fuck that common good shit, right?
I feel like if I say something something that will trigger him here, he will shoot me.
You always seem to care about this town. Its history, its people. Why do this?
I care more about this town than anyone. I've spent my whole life protecting it. Everybody's happy to shake my hand and say how grateful they are. But as soon as you turn around, they'll stab you in the back. Eventually, I realized that's how people are. The only thing left is to adapt. Help keep a lid on things. And if someone's got a profit, might as well be me. Nick and Dennis, that part wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. And I'm done leaving behind loose ends.
Anna's gonna try something.
I have to stall him, right?
I think enough people are dead, Declan. Think about what you're doing. Is this what you want? You killed Nick. You killed Dennis. You're running the drug ring in Basswood.
If only you could have left it at that. But you had to poke around again. Now I have 2 witnesses to deal with, thanks to you.
This is bad. Be careful. Every word will count from now on. You have to lower his guard long enough for you and Anna to gain the upper hand. It's gonna be hard, but remember, I'm with you. Every word of the way.
Tell me exactly why I shouldn't kill both of you right here.
Oh god.
Keep your cool. He's not gonna shoot if he thinks he has better options. Otherwise, he already would have. Because it's not what you want. The sooner you understand it, the better.
I've changed my opinion of you, Sammy. You're not that clever.
What he means is, 2 more dead bodies will draw unwanted attention. It'd be easier to let us go. We'll both stay quiet.
No.
Maybe you should let Anna do the talking for you, Higgs. Look, I don't want to do this, but I promise. It ain't personal.
Don't delude yourself. Nothing is more personal than this. And you won't do it.
What makes you think that? Seen into my soul?
He wants things to stay as they were, to cover up the whole story. If he thinks you'll get in his way, he won't hesitate to pull that trigger. Three people gunned down the same day is bound to attract attention. You're a cop, Declan. You know the next strangers in town will be the feds.
I can make you disappear. Ditch your corpses somewhere. No one would know.
Come on, Declan, we talk to people. Follow leads. And if we just go missing, Walter, Bess, people who know us will ask questions.
You seem to think you can just walk away. Go ahead. Tell me how that happens.
For all his bad boy act, it's clear he wants insurances. To know he's safe. Deep down, he thinks everyone is as crooked as he is.
It's not square. I think it's X. I feel that circle is too easy.
Take the proof Dickie stole and let us go. We won't tell anyone. You know where our family and friends live, after all.
And that would be enough to keep you from talking. Why should I trust you? You're you. You care about stories, not people. You published that article that sank the whole town, leaving saps like me to clean it up. If I let you go, who's to say it won't be the same thing all over again?
You know, as a criminal and as a cop, he's probably seen lots of desperate people doing desperate things. Stay calm. Appear confident. You staring down the barrel of his gun is already having an effect on him.
What's pragmatic again? Man, this verse is too high for my understanding. I need to feed his ego, I feel like. It's not X. I don't know, it's like a square or a circle. I feel like a square that is kind of pointless.
I put my own interests first. And it's in my best interest to not be shot. I could turn on you, risk my life and the lives of everybody I love. Or I could go home and forget about what I know, forget all about Basswood. Honestly, I could really use a reason to forget about this place for good.
You've become a wise man, Sam. I must say, Higgs, you might have found yourself a way out of this. How about you just hand over the evidence, Anna? Nice and easy.
It all comes down to this, Sam. Anna's about to jump him. Keep his attention on you.
Won't regret it. This Sucker is too early, right?
Trust me on this. I won't let you down.
We'll see about that, Sam. We'll see.
You asshole!
Oh god. Yeah, let's go! Come on! You asshole! Oh god. Oh no! Did she got shot?
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Oh god. No, 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 no.
Hello? A woman has been shot. I need an ambulance.
But that can actually fall. What the heck? Oh god, no.
Okay, good. Stay with me.
Could it be
You
better?
have to stay with me.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Anna, please.
Oh god, do I have to do X? This is better for everyone? No! Master Negotiator. You kept Anna alive by putting yourself in your opponent's shoes. I think that's the right one, right? Thanks to the trophy spoiling it. Could she actually be dead when we're talking? That's even worse, I guess.
The Basswood Sound. You heard the news today? A local cop who died in that fatal shooting last week is apparently the head of a small opioid ring right here in Basswood. Crazy. It's believed he used his position to bring in drugs from all over the county, and that he murdered 2 people in an attempted cover-up. Good news, however, the journalist who was wounded while confronting the rogue cop was released from the hospital today.
Oh, Sam. Nice to see you up and about.
Him again? He really wants to be a part of this community, doesn't he? Wait, scratch that. He really wants to look like he's part of this community.
I ran out close. It's been tough week. Nice to see us all.
Nice to see you again. Paying your respects.
I thought I'd wish Anna my best. What affects the community affects us all, Sam. Lots of well-wishers. Kathy, Walter, Bess. Makes me feel a touch like a ghoul.
Well, sometimes it's what it takes to be part of the community. I know how it feels to be outside looking in.
Wait, is
Very
she there?
astute. Putting down roots is a rather active process.
How's Kathy? She doing okay? She's been going through some hard times lately.
I've noticed. I'm thinking of giving her some paid time off. That way she can focus on her daughter.
It's very generous of you.
Nah, I'm just trying to do my part. Besides, the pharmacy just wouldn't be what it is without Kathy. I feel so selfish keeping you away from everyone. I'm sure Anna is waiting for you.
Okay.
You have a good
She
day.
survived.
Have a good life, young man.
I'll try.
Wait, what? I'm confused now. Is she alive or not?
Looks like I'm not the only one who's come to visit Anna. I'm so glad she's finally out of the hospital.
Okay, good. She is alive. This made me confused there for a second.
Sam!
You did not
hold your
see
horses.
Joe over there. Come on.
Anna's busy with the sheriff. You should probably give him a moment or two.
Sure, Joe. How you been?
How have I been? Son, I appreciate you being here for Anna, but you don't change what happened. My girl's hurt real bad, and things could have been even worse without you. You did good.
See? Told you promising him you'd keep his daughter safe was a good idea. Who knows, it might have even given you the extra boost you needed against Declan. But you did do good. Well done, champ.
When a man make his promise, I don't know.
Anna did good too. I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for her.
Well, that makes two of us. You know, Anna told me how things went down out there. Said you getting inside Declan's head saved her skin.
I knew the kind of man Declan was. His weaknesses. Maybe I even share a few.
You're nothing like that snake. You're a good man, Sam. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I know you're really here for my daughter. And today, you're not the only one. Lots of good people will come around to see how she's doing. Don't you be a stranger, Sam. Not a lot of people with a good handshake left.
There you go.
Don't waste all your time with me. My daughter's probably dying to see you.
Thank you, Joe. Although, can I snoop around a little bit? Hey, this Walter. Sorry, Walter, I accuse you.
Walter.
Samuel, my boy. As I live and breathe.
Well, I'm not
kept
accusing
meaning
you.
to
I
call,
was
but phones are so
suspicious.
impersonal. How are you holding up?
I'm just happy Anna's coming home. Things could have been much worse.
It always can be. It always can be. You went through something terrible, but I'm glad you came out the other end. I've had a brush myself with the maker here and there, and I would never call them fun. Not fun at all. Life-affirming, though, definitely. Even for those close to you, it leaves a mark. Now, 2 members of my family of heart are gone. One is wounded. That day, you said you need to ride until you can't anymore. Well, this is as far as I go. The Basswood Jungle has printed its last pages.
Consider taking some time to think it through. This doesn't sound like you. My first week in the bullpen, you said to me, "The pen is not a sword, but a shield."
You take this town's shield away?
Using my own words against me. Believe me, I wish there were another way. But I lost my flame, and there's no one to pick up the torch. Except...
He's gonna offer you to be editor-in-chief. He never liked you leaving in the first place, though he is missing the obvious. Anna. She's connected to this place in a way that you aren't. She'd be the right choice. If you're not interested in the position yourself, that is.
You. I see no one more up to the task. You've proven time and time again you're the quintessence of a journalist. I should have told you a long time ago.
Thank you, but no. This town and I have too much history.
Quite right, quite right. It was a silly idea.
What about Anna? I can't think of anyone who cares more about Basswood.
Anna? She's always been a bit of a freelancer. I hadn't considered it. Though now I feel like a real tomfool. Do you think she'd take it?
You won't know until you ask her.
Wonderful. But Samuel, make sure this isn't goodbye. And next time I send you a text,
I'll answer it, Walter. I promise.
If I can give you a small piece of advice, a good life is one where you keep your friends close to your heart.
Yeah, give him a big heart. There you go. I feel bad. Feel so bad for sussing him. Man, is the voice line is glitch or something? I'm glad I didn't pass you. And just go straight to the house.
So much stuff. Anna won't have to buy food for weeks. I probably should have brought her something to eat too.
Comfort food. Dang, I could use that right now. Can you not run? I guess it's probably impolite, huh? There's the car. Can't even go to the porch. Okay.
Where are they? Where are Dad's notebooks? The yellow legal pad ones?
You can get them later. You need to say hello to the guests who just arrived.
The yellow ones were Dad's favorites. I wanted to start using them. They've got to be here somewhere. Just give me a minute.
Don't make me say it again.
Fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. Careful, Muley. She's in one of her moods.
I'm sorry you had to see that. It was hard before, but now she's completely shut me out.
She's still trying to make sense of all that's happened. She's been through a lot. Maybe Basswood just isn't the right place for her anymore.
You don't understand. It's not that easy to leave.
Kathy, I'm not here to judge. I just want to help.
I know. Sorry. I've just been dealing with so much lately. You've always managed to get Joan to talk to you. Any advice?
Now, Sam, we need to be really careful about this. Kathy's already on edge. Joan noticed her mom is overdoing the painkillers, but we can't just kick the door down and confront her directly. Kathy, Joan is distant because she feels you haven't been yourself lately. She told me at times it's like you don't see her.
It's nothing against her. I've just been working myself ragged, and I hurt my back, and...
She said it wasn't just that. She's noticed the pills.
It's the only way I can deal with my back, and it helps with other things.
Look, I can't imagine how hard it is to raise a child by yourself. But I don't want to see Joan grow apart from the last parent she has.
I didn't realize it got that bad. You're right. I need to get help. Sam, could I count on you to help look after Joan every now and then? She needs the people she loves close to her right now.
I'd love to. I get along better with her than most adults.
I thought I could do this alone.
I'm here to help in any way I can.
Thank you. And if you ever need something, know your family. I should really say hi to the other guests. Take care.
What other guess? Walter? Sorry.
And you make sure to push yourself. Get some fresh air. Don't let these doctors keep you cooped up for too long now.
Dang, she is in
Sam,
what do we
you're
call that?
finally here.
The arm thing. The sling.
Now, I know you've been through hell and back. I know that. If there's anything the Basswood Police Department can do for you, or even just little old me, you give me a holler, all right? For now, well, I got some good news for you for once. We found Declan's fingerprints on Dennis's gun. And since your testimony and Anna's corroborate Dickie's statement, no charges are going to be filed against you or Anna. Clear self-defense.
What about the fire?
Hard to believe a man I trusted was running a drug ring here.
She's worried about her re-election chances as sheriff. She's playing cleanup for the whole police force right now. Before you answer, just remember, it's always nice to have a police chief as a friend.
Okay.
It wasn't your fault. No one saw it coming.
I still would have trusted him with my life. He was serious, dedicated. Looking back, maybe obsessed.
It's a rot that grows deep under the floorboards. I didn't see it either.
What happened isn't on you.
Thanks, officer.
Bess, hon. I've known you too long for you to call me anything else. Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid duty calls. Look after yourself, Sam.
Oh, I almost forgot to look at this. There's so much updates. The last dime. I think this is the last chapter, right? Anna's finally out of hospital and back at home again. It's a relief. So is the fact that we got the answers we needed. Even if it was too late to save Nick too. Suddenly I don't feel the need to run away anymore. The future is an open road. I think I didn't even use this last chapter, I don't think. So we got something to read here. Anna thinks I'm spiraling out of control and getting too obsessed. She's probably right. She's trusted me. I couldn't blame her if she were mad at me now. But do I really have a choice? Dickie's the one who broke into Anna's house and attacked me. Only did it out of fear though. Cracks under pressure. Richard Dickie Steinfeld. All that had happened made me realize I couldn't put it off any longer. I had to decide who I wanted to be. It's time I go out to live life with all the contradictions and pain it involves. I wonder what's happened with Mind Palace then. He knew more than he should have. That was the end of Dennis. Declan is the one who runs the rock ring. He killed Nick and Dennis. It all comes together. He knew Nick was investigating the drug trade. And Dennis could have found out something. Is he already on to me too? Oops. Okay, it's all about the drugs, huh? See, Dickie was top right. I would expect somebody else important that would be up here. Like, I would trade Sheriff Mitchell over that boy. What else? Come see us at the house anytime.
Don't waste all your time with me. daughter's probably dying to see you.
So that's the only wise one. Is the flower still there? Nope. It's gone. Wait, I can't even enter. I know Anna's already out here. So, oh, there she is. Joan, can I talk to you?
Hey, Bug.
Hey, Muley.
This one is all you. I never could get a read on her. How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Well, at least that's what most people want me to say when they ask.
Come on, Bug. I want to know how you feel. How you really feel.
I guess better today than yesterday? Maybe. I still miss Dad. But finding out what happened to him, I don't know, makes me feel a bit better.
It'll keep feeling better with time. Even if it's hard, you have to keep one thing in mind. You're not alone. And your mom will always be there for you, no matter what.
What about you? Are you staying this time?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh.
But I promised your mom I'd help keep you out of her hair.
You did?
Of course. I figured you might be happy to have me around every now and then.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. Every now and then. So, we'll get to hang out again? Like in maybe board games at the coffee shop? Just like old times?
Anytime you want.
Yeah, she's already planning. It's fine.
You're the best, Muley.
You too,
I'm all
Bugs.
right. Listen, I need to find Anna now. I'll see you around, okay?
The sooner the better.
Maybe just send me a text every now and then, Molly. Alright. Last but not least.
So, I wasn't sure you'd show up at all.
Yeah, I meant to get here before you, but I had to stop by the cemetery on the way. I finally paid Nick a visit.
Still doesn't feel like he's gone, right? I was still thinking he'd come greet me when I opened the door, you know?
He's not coming back anymore. But we have to remember him for all those little moments we shared with him.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that one.
Walter took it, right? Around the time you first worked for the jungle?
I won't forget he's not coming back, but I am thankful I met him. And you.
You feeling okay?
Is it crazy to say it feels like the longest day of my life is finally over?
Same here. It didn't feel like it would end. But at least I had you with me.
Lucky for you, or you would have been the one getting a shot.
Sorry.
What about you? How are you compacting everything?
Oh, you know, screaming inside my head so loudly I can't really think.
Oh, me too. Or not thinking anything for a really long time.
Yeah, lots of that too. Lots of looking at nothing really hard for a long time.
At least it's over. Whatever was on Nick's laptop is gone forever. But so are the bad guys. The scales are balanced.
I don't think Declan getting what he deserved will make up for Nick. And I can't shake off the feeling that maybe...
Maybe.
Want to tell me what you're doing here? Talk about the little details that don't add up and don't really matter? You better not be taking my happy ending away from us. It's just that... Okay. So I talked to Walter. How would you like to be the next editor-in-chief of the Basswood Jungle?
What? Are you kidding?
I'm not. He's about to retire. I promised I'd talk you into it if you tried to turn it down.
I don't even know if I'd want it.
I still remember our old conversations. There's no way you don't want it.
Maybe. You're right. This is crazy. Okay, if I'm doing this, I might need help. What about you? Are you leaving town again?
I plan to stick around, at least for a little while. Maybe for a long while.
That's good. I'm gonna need writers.
I'll be here. Someone has to make sure this place doesn't burn down.
Sam Higgs, Basswood Protector.
Sounds a lot better than Destroyer.
I am gonna need business cards.
No one uses business cards anymore.
It's the 21st century, Higgs. What's old is new again. And think about what Walter would want.
Well, business cards it is then.
That's it, the end. Staying in my hometown is a trophy, so I could actually leave. Interesting. So that it is, folks. Twin Mirror. Pretty short for a story-based game. It could be even more short if I didn't take my sweet time on my investigation, my thinking, and trying to gather the clues as well. So what's that? Around... Took me like almost 10 hours actually. But I think you could cut it to like 7 to 8, I think. So it's not that short. It's not that long. I think it's pretty decent length for a story-based game, to be honest. Well, for the simple plot as this. I know the Quarry and Until Dawn is slightly longer, but those are like big titles. So it's just a simple one, not as big as Life is Strange. The game doesn't even have physical release, I believe. So what my thought is, I'm probably gonna give it like a 7, I guess. Just a little bit something that I'm still confused, but I'll understand as I replay to it. I need it to replay for platinum enemies, because I'm pretty sure there's a few branching path with their own trophies. So I'm gonna work on that. I might even do it as my milestone too. I've been stuck on what 2.4k for quite a while now. Probably a few weeks now. 2 or 3 weeks, I guess. So yeah. So I guess let's just stay with the credits and some music, and we'll see if there's actually an end cutscene or something. We'll see what happens. Alright, seems like there's no cutscene after the credits. I went there and used the bathroom real quick. um, Completed. Oh, I can actually. I can actually replay. Interesting. So I see I did miss something here. Collectible, this the memento thing, right? I'm just gonna do this off stream, not gonna lie. Can I skip stuff? What even did I miss here? Man, back at the starting point, already missed something? That's not good.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
What did I miss?
Funeral isn't for a while, and I'm not gonna walk into town.
Bruh. Did they actually save all my stuff though? No, they didn't. Bruh. Even though it's just collectibles mode. Oh, it still
was always one for
have my
decisions.
save though.
Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Oh, what did I miss?
I came up here every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big. I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things. I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine. You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
Alright, where are you, Memento? This is it? I didn't see this last time. Fire pit still soaked by the rain, unused for
Kids
some
hung out here all
time.
the time. Not that I was ever invited. Or wanted to go.
No? Okay. Did I miss something here? I can't even remember. My short-term memory.
I get the feeling it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here. Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal. These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel
I'm just
truly
hunting for
alone.
my mentor at this point. Oh.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it. A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it. I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
Ah, there it is. Patch of moss. I didn't do this last time, that's for sure.
There seems to be something here.
Ah.
Lovers scarring a tree to write down their initials. Always seems twisted.
Okay, lover's initials. It was her idea to carve your initials into a tree. That was before. Well, you know the rest. You came up here one night with her by your side. It was late and you were about to head back. When Anna said she wanted to show you something, she had scratched your initials into the tree, then drew a heart around them. What are you, 12? You scoffed. She took your hand and made you retrace the groove in the wood with your fingers. When you're 12, she said, and you're in love for the first time. It's what you'll compare the rest of your life to forever. You laughed, and she kissed you, and then you drove home and never thought about that tree again until now. Interesting. There it is. The first one that I freaking miss. I think I can exit now, right? I hope that's safe. There it is. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, I missed two more, right? Uh, I don't even know where to go from that. Next fishing shack, 1/2. What did I miss here? Should have paid more attention, yeah. Sometimes I go to the perimeter, right? You know, to the circle, but I sometimes miss the center. That's where I miss it. Man, I thought I'd been thorough in this one. I guess not.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here.
Whoa, what is so
Good
loud there?
memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something.
Guess
I
I
almost hope I don't
turned
find
my
anything.
volume
Nick, what were you up to?
on my headphone. Okay, let's be quick here. I know I checked that.
I remember teaching Bug how to roast marshmallows. Hers turned out great. Mine were always burnt.
I think this is one of the mine place. Okay, I don't care about that. Anything else back here? I don't think so. Then we see Joan.
Muley? How did you... Does my mom know?
Does your mom know what? What is this?
Mom doesn't know. Good. I've decided to leave town.
Bug, this is not
Okay,
a
we
good
can
idea.
be bad to Bugs
I've
here.
got for 5 days. I'll hitchhike and bike down to Virginia.
Do you have any idea how far that is?
About 80 miles to get down to my Aunt Lisa. My mom hates her. Don't try to stop me.
You can't leave like this. Not without telling anyone.
Oh yeah? Why not? That's what you did.
She's serious about this. Careful, Sam. This is not a drill. Maybe try to bring up her mother again. You should at least call your mom.
My mom? She's hardly even there. She's always so... Plus, I know what she'll say. Calm down, think of the common good. She doesn't do anything, just sits around, takes her back pain pills, and stares at the TV like a lump.
Well, that was a miss. When it comes to this kid, your instinct is better than mine. The mother, though,
there we go.
We should have a talk with her later.
Look, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not asking for your permission.
There's nothing for me here.
You should talk to your mom about this. She's the only family you have left.
Yeah.
You're just not listening. Both of you always telling me what to think. Both of you trapped in your own heads. I'm done relying on others. My dad I could rely on. But he's gone. There's nothing else for me around here.
I was wrong yesterday. She's not in denial. She's scared.
Something terrible happened to him, but no one listens to me. No one cares.
I care. I believe you, and I'm investigating like you asked.
I know. People at the wake got upset at you over it.
Yeah. They did not like me bringing that up. But Nick was my friend. I want to know what happened to him. I care about that, but I also care about keeping you safe.
I know you're doing your best. It's just this town, you know? It just feels like it grinds you down. It's choking me, and I need fresh air. I need some place I can think, not here.
Sounds like Basswood really failed this kid.
I mean, what am I supposed to do tomorrow? Or the day after? In 10 years?
You ever consider journalism? You have a mind for investigation.
Isn't it kind of dying?
Yeah, that's what makes it beautiful. Fighting to bring people truth in a world that doesn't care about it.
Kind of sounds like you really want to be a journalist. Look, I don't know if you're trying to make me stay, or make me into you, or my father. You're just telling me what I want to hear, or what you think I want to hear.
Yep, that's really the bad one.
I just want the truth, for once, from someone. I'm wasting my time here with you.
Bug.
Don't touch me! I'm sick of you, I'm sick of this town, and so I'm going, and you can't stop me.
Dang, she's really going.
Sam, we have to do something. She just wants honesty. She doesn't care about bullshit. I can relate to
I guess that's my last chance.
about Nick's death. You can't do that. You're the adult. She's the child. Do you want her to start looking for the people who killed her father by herself? Do the responsible thing. Make her stay. It's for her own good.
Wait, what? Oh wow, there's actually a choice here. If I screw up with the dialogue, interesting.
I'll call your mother.
What? Don't!
I'll call her right now.
Don't!
You can't just run away.
Fine, I'll go home. Don't call her.
It's for your own good, Bug. It's too dangerous for you out there.
Whatever. You're just like everyone else.
Ooh, harsh. But fair. Sorry, Bug.
Oh dang.
Now that I've kept your daughter from skipping town, let's see if you've kept anything hidden out here, Nick.
Sorry, I was trying to order food while I was doing this. Because I already gone through those dialogue. I just want to see different outcome, pretty much.
Man, Bug certainly grew up faster than I realized. But she still has a long way to go.
What did I miss?
Tell a 3-year-old kid about tardigrade, man?
That's the thing I missed.
This is what happens.
Bro, I read that. What you mean? Teddy Great Man wasn't what Joan wanted. The invention of Teddy Great Man. She wanted the comic Captain Corset, the pirate princess who sails the deepest sea trenches. Except Nick was in a hurry when it was his turn to have Joan for the weekend, and he bought the wrong comic book. Comic Fuel on Carter Road was out of pirate princesses. Joan was barely old enough to read, so Nick hoped it wouldn't matter. It did. She cried the entire day. Finally, it was you who read her, the adventure of Tardy Great Man. Compared to the swashbuckling witty princess, Tardy Great Man wasn't much to look at. He was old, bald, and he had a scary purple face. Not an instant hit with Joan, but you who saw the appeal of Teddy Great Man from the word go, an unconventional hero from outer space. What's not to like? Think about it. You told Joan ice, fire, pressure, even poisonous radiation couldn't hurt him. Where the dinosaurs perished, tardigrades triumph. Suddenly she wasn't crying anymore, but listening. Tardigrade Man was half tardigrade, half human, half alien, and he had a plethora of survival skills. Plethora means many. Joan liked that word. What did I say? I have a plethora of friends now. She said, "Who are they?" You asked someone at school? No, you, Molly, and the tardigrade man. Another thing tardigrades can do is to go dormant for 30 years and then wake up and pick up right before they left off. Wouldn't it be great if friendship could do that too, Sam? That's the most I've said about tardigrade that I have been in my entire life. Whose thing is that? Is that Jones, right? There it is. Jones fell in love with tardigrade man thanks to you. So last time I didn't even press triangle, probably. I just look at that, I guess. Bruh. So we have another one, the last one, which is probably arguably the biggest chapter, unfortunately. We got it right? Yeah, see? 2-2. Okay. So I'm only missing one collectible now. And since it's the biggest chapter, I have to take a guide here, or I'll freaking waste a lot of time trying to find it. Bruh, indeed. It's the last one I need for the trophy for Memento. Where is it? Let's see. Is it in here? Bruh, I don't want to watch videos. Did I even mute YouTube right now? Please tell me I mute that. Okay, thank you. Do you at least...
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing.
Hang on. Who's I'm missing again? I'm missing Dennis, right? Yeah. Do I still have hers? Okay, I do. You could play with guide on the first time though. No, I already done the main story. This is me just playing to get the mementos. So it's already gonna be my second playthrough if I play again. Which I'm gonna have to, because there's definitely gonna be trophy with the other choices that I haven't made. So I'm just trying to see which where was the memento that I miss. Okay, it's definitely very early into the chapter. Okay, we got it. Let's go. And then I'm gonna wrap it up.
No time to dwell on that.
It's just this here in the parking lot, actually.
Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now?
Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anything jogs my memory.
I've heard worse plans.
So it was his car. The white car. There's... How did I miss this?
Basswood's
What's
small.
this here?
If Dennis came through Main Street, someone saw him.
Dennis' car. If his car is here, Dennis can be far. Okay, this should pop my trophy.
Never knew Dennis to be the commemorative type. What's he doing here?
There you go. Full house. Okay, Dennis' license plate. Hang on. Phone call. Sorry, that took me a bit. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna start over then. So Dennis' license plate. Who else but Dennis could have a license plate like that? Like the true creative it is, he spelled the S in his name with a dollar sign. John never missed an opportunity to point out how lame it is for once. I agree. Remember the one time Dennis took you out for a beer? It was your first week at the Basswood Jungle. He set up your computer, gave you your password, and asked if you wanted a drink. He joked that people only drank with him once. On their first day, he even provided an explanation. After that, they know I'm an asshole. It's only later you learn that his wife had left him and their two children. You actually saw glimpses of him being a good dad when his children were around, but he made it his pride to be sarcastic, grumpy IT guy to everyone else, and nothing spells bitterness like a license plate with a dollar sign at the end. There we go. We got everything. out of breath there. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna replay it for the trophies on my own time later. Dang it, I was hoping that the food gonna come as I end the stream. But yeah. So we got like what? 5 hours yesterday and 5 hours today for the stream. So that's pretty good. So let's see. I guess we can take a look in here before I actually end the stream. So, reunion with Joan, 83%. I promised Joan I asked some question about her father's dad. Reunion with Walter, I was happy to share a hut with Walter. What? Isn't that like very small percentage when I first looked into it? Now it's 89? Okay. Not good enough, I want more. There's gonna be more tomorrow. We're gonna do our break. We are back on our break on Saturday. On my time, and what Friday for most of other people at other parts of the world, I guess. Sure the glass. Welcome from miners. I ignore the miner who tried to pick a fight with me at the pub. 61%. Remembering Nick. Well, I found it nice to remember Nick at the memorial board. 45%. Reunion with Anna. I made Anna angry when I asked questions about Nick's dad. 48%. A drink to Nick. I agreed to toast with Nick with his friends. Why the reunion with Anna is blue? Show friends that is any of my friends actually play this? I don't think so. I'm the only one playing this game, not gonna lie. Let's see, evidently. Nobody's playing this, right? Really? Or they own game, they didn't even play. I don't know. I think they just own, but they haven't actually play. Gumshoe, Ethan is coming. I face up to Ethan when you found me. And you found me in the trash bar. Deal with Ethan. I didn't apologize to Ethan for trashing his bar. What? Really? When did I not apologize? What the heck? That's probably the lowest percentage I got in this entire game. Sorry today, ironically. Well, for you, for Americans, isn't Friday yet. Well, late Friday, I guess. Let's see. Tell Anna. I told Anna the truth when she asked me about Dennis, 81%. Talk to Kathy. I talked to Kathy in the drugstore, 88%. Listening to Joan. I listened to Joan when I bumped into her in town, 88%. Listening to Declan. I listened to Declan rant about Basswood going to the docks, 87%. Meet Christina. I took the time to chat with Christina, 68%. Oh, not a lot of people actually love listening to her, huh? Talk to Tara, even less. I took the time to listen to Tara's health woos. Nobody cares about Tara. That's funny. Tara, enough of that. Nobody wants to hear from you. Poor Tara. Cops are not blood and ink. I decided to listen to Anna and call the cops after finding Dennis' bodies. 78% with Anna or not, as accepted Anna's offer to come with me to the crash site. 76%. Oh, we have 15% there actually. Down there. Let's see first. Broken home. Promise to Joe. I promised Joe I protect Anna. Anna's trouble. I didn't want Anna to dwell on her sorrow. 66%. And then house mess. I've done everything I could to comfort Anna. Hey, we are in the lower end there. Nobody do everything. Not much people do everything. to help comfort Anna. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of myself. Okay. To catch a fish, convince Joan. I managed to talk Joan out of running away. 35%. Wow, this is 1 out of 4 people. That's very low. I guess people doesn't care much. Or they mess up at least one even. That is interesting. We did it in first try too. Okay, reflection. I sat on the bench to clear my head. 89%. The 11% is probably the speedrunners, to be honest. Double trouble. Double's intervention. I was trying to focus on Anna instead of listening to him. That's pretty high. Refuge. Edens and Kayla. I found both pictures of Kayla's family. Interrupt Dickie. I slammed Dickie against the wall to get the truth out of him. Well, we have to. Because we are in the borrowed time. Interrupt Tyler. I didn't see the point in talking to Tyler and JR. Really? Mirror choice. I chose to keep him. Nightfall. Anna's injury. I managed to distract Declan and protect Anna. 67%. That's borderline. The last dime. What do you mean no choice? I mean it's no choice anyways. Or lazy people. Yeah. So what's... I guess the blue one is very important. Right? Man, the question about Anna is actually important. Well, I guess the blue one is secondary important, but the orange one is definitely the most important one. So Ethan is coming is actually pretty important. Well, that is interesting. Christina is important too? Really? How she is important? Tell Anna, I know that's important. Cops or not is important. Promise to Joe. Anna's troubles are important. And then you have mirror choice. I think definitely one of the most important one. Okay, I'm gonna find out what happened to the rest of the choices on my own time. It's pretty interesting. I'm intrigued. So what did we miss here? Let's see, what can I read? Nothing. Okay, just the freaking memento thing. Yeah, the 3 I missed from Joan, Anna, and Dennis. Those mementos. Yeah, let's take a quick look on the trophy here. Explore all the endings, Snowstone unturned. There's a lot of hidden trophy. That's good actually. Share, relive all your memories. I don't have that. Actually. Explore the endings. Relive all your memories. I probably missed like 2 or 3 because I advanced the story for too long. Hey, we are like halfway already. 47%. Now the progress is 47, but I earned half already. So the left is like mostly the memories and definitely choice-based trophies, I think. Alright. I'm not too far away from the platinum. What's the rarity for platinum? 6.2. Okay. For a choice-based game, it's like what expected percentage, I guess. I'm sure Detroit or Until Dawn is definitely lower than that. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, that's Stream Mirror, everyone. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm satisfied that I spent like under 20 ringgit for this game. This is Donut game, so I'm a fan of Life is Strange, so I enjoy this game. Not as much as Life is Strange, of course, but still pretty good, in my opinion. Because it got me thinking for a lot of times. I just struggle to get a clue on that one scene, on that car accident crash scene. I think that's the only thing I struggle with. So yeah, it's gonna be it. Do we want to rate? Don't think so. We don't have that many people here, so it's fine. I should be back tomorrow with Gamut and the rest of our break crew if they are around. And I'm probably gonna play something before that actually. Hopefully, I have time to do that. I'm gonna try to do some WWE and Traps of Midgard before actually diving into the outbreak. I mean, I could do it now, but nah, I'm just gonna save it for tomorrow, I think. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming in today. Thank you for lurking, and let's see. Alright, thank you Brandon for that resub as well. Much appreciate for the support. And I'll see you guys in the next one tomorrow, hopefully. This is of course could be postponed if my nephew decide to come. So we'll see. But for now it's gonna be tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next one. Later nerds, peace and love. Thank you, Kolya, by the way. It's not as lonely here as yesterday. I mean, it's pretty lonely here actually. And you break the silence. But yeah, I'll see you guys.